Hello, 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 hello. Catherine, hello, good evening. First to comment today. Hi, Mandy, Emma, Julie, Nicola, Mandy, Sue, Dawn, Imogen, Sandra, and Christine. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm fine, thank you, Rachel. I hope you're well as well. Hello, Helen. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kaz. I hope you're well. How are we all? Have you had a good week? I feel like I'm glad it's the weekend this week. Not that anything's gone wrong, but I'm just glad it's the weekend. How's Aaron? He's doing okay, yeah. He's back in the office the back end of this week, so that's a good sign. Still not passed, we don't think, but yeah, he's doing okay. Thank you, Dawn. Hi, Sandra, loving the bees. Hi, Becky. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Becky. Yes, that's absolutely fine. I've got that down. Just double checking there. Wendy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. That's very kind of you. I don't know off the top of my head if I've received it. I don't want to say I haven't received it because I may not have opened it yet, but I haven't opened it yet, so I don't know if it is here or not, Yvonne. But if you've sent it, then that's brilliant. Oh, bless you, Helen. Well, I hope you can get a non-stressful weekend in, if that's fair to say. Thank you, Kaz. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Excuse me. So there's been a couple of changes. We have moved on to our next theme. Now, normally after Valentine's, I do go straight on to Easter, but I thought we'll just have a little something different before going on to our Easter theme. So we've gone for spring bees. I know it's not quite spring yet, but with Mother's Day coming up, Mother's Day always reminds me of daffodils, and then I always think of bees. So, so yeah, that we've gone into a bee theme. Now, what that means is we've got our buzz, buzz, buzz game. Now, I don't know if I've made this game complicated or not. It's one of those where I think once we get into it, it's not complicated, but I think the first getting used to it may be a little bit, I did post a 10-minute video earlier sort of trying to explain everything. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we've got our tokens in this bag. Brilliant. We've also got a buzzing bee section on the website, and that is mainly bee themed jewellery. Now, if you order an item of jewellery from that section, you will get one of these. Now, this is a UK seed paper. So basically, it's got plants. So you plant the heart. So it's plantable. You plant it, and then within the paper there are our seeds. And then so that's with, it's got native British seeds in it for the bees. Now, you don't obviously have to plant it, but I just thought it's something nice that that you'll get if you choose to order an item of jewellery from that section on the website. I think that may be everything for now. We've got all oysters bar the new rainbow oysters available. And yeah, I think we'll dive in. So I have posted the order list on the page. Again, there is still space available for today if anybody would like to order. I will update the order list as we go as well. Got a bit confused. No, Dawn, I honestly, we'll see how it goes, because I think Once I got into it, I was really, really into it, and I sort of, it clicked for me. And then I sort of said to Aaron, and Aaron was like, yeah, no, it'll be fine. And then I sort of rewatched the video and I thought, I don't know. So we'll do the buzz game tonight. If it works, brilliant. If it gets too complicated, then that's fine. We can change it for something else. That's not a problem. Oh, I love that, Yvette. Oh, that's brilliant with makeup, isn't it? Because that packaging a lot of the time isn't recyclable. Right, so let me just print this off and then we will get started for the day. Oh, how did that open up? I wanted... Okay, sorry, I'm just printing off the different stages for the buzz game. Right, so shall we get started? Up first today is Helen. Is it through Hella? Helen through Hella, are you here? Good evening, Cindy, my lovely. Helen, hello. Oh, bless you. That's not a problem, Helen, my lovely. Now, Helen, you have got, can I get this to stick? You've got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? There we go. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Thank you, Talia. I wanted some decorations this time that was off the desk. I missed having like all my space. So yeah, so we've gone for off the desk this time. Mystery and keep the shells. I forgot I've got the oysters on the desk today just to make it that little bit easier. So, oh, haven't got some kitchen towel. Mystery oyster, you'd like to keep your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Okay, so if we get this open. He's not too bad, Leanne. Thank you for asking. He's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing okay. Right, let's go down. So, your mystery oyster. Hopefully hoping for something bright. Okay, so I'm just moving the sand out the way. Right, so in your oyster, Helen, there's your mother of pearl. Now I'll clean that up for you in a moment. And I can see a peeper straight away down here. You have got a autumn peach pearl there. Let me pop him out. And then if I have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So your pearl that you've got is a autumn peach. Now I'm just going to dry this up and pop him in the sand, and then what I like to do is I like to clean the shells as we go. So I'm just going to clean the shells up and then I'll hold up your pearl so you can have a closer look, Helen. Now it is a lighter autumn peach. You did say you was hoping for a brighter pearl, so I wouldn't say it's the bright pearl, but it is a lovely lighter shade. So as I hold him up, if you're happy with this colour, then that's brilliant. If you're not happy and you prefer a different colour, let me know and we can swap him for you. So here is your autumn peach. If I run him through the board, He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, Helen? What would you like to do? Swap for a hot pink, of course you can. Oh, hot pink. All my pots are swapped around, but nice bright hot pink. Oh, that one there. Let's go for that one. Have a look at this one here for me. Would you be happy with this one? Would you be happy with that pink there? Just going to bring you back up again to wrap up your shells, but if you're not happy, we can of course swap him for a different shade again. Okay, so there's 1 and 2. Oh. Okay, so that's your shells wrapped up. So, oh, that's perfect. And can you have it on a hoop fitting? Of course you can. So if I write that down as well. Okay, perfect. So the invoice for that hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and it will get sent over the weekend for you. Okay, so I've wrapped up your shells as well, Helen, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Pauline. And Savannah, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind. Okay, and up next today is Billy Hughes. Billy, are you here? Helen, you're very, very welcome. So currently looking for Billy Hughes. Thank you, Amy. I wish this one, oh no, I was going to say I wish this one stayed front ways forcing, because all day he's been going sideways like this, but no, he was staying there. Oh, bless you, Savannah. Thank you, my lovely. Right, so I'm looking for Billy Hughes. Billy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Billy, please comment on their comments, because that will also bring it forward so I can see. Okay, so last call for Billy. If not, we'll move on. Then if they come back on, we can add them back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So Billy Hughes, are you here? Wait, I'm just going to mark them as, right, let me refresh the comments one more time. Not here yet. Okay, so if Billy comes on, we will add them back in again, but it will be towards the end of the order list. Which means up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Oh, I love that, Amy. I love that. We've got a buzzing bee section on the website at the moment, which has got all bee related jewellery in there. Thank you, Mary. So currently looking for Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Again, I'm just going to refresh the comments. You are here. Hello, my lovely. Hello. Right, Julie, you are the first person today to have or to play our Buzz game. So I'm very, very excited. So those of you who don't know, with the Buzz, you can purchase to start with 3 tokens or 5 tokens. Okay, so that is the difference that you get to choose if you purchase 3 or 5. So Julie, what we're going to do is we're going to go straight down and then we'll play from this camera here. Okay, so if I hold it like this, you can see that I can't see in here because obviously I can mix it in here. So Julie, you are starting today with 5 tokens. The aim of the game is to get matching colours. There are 8 different coloured tokens. Okay, so we've got 1. Oh, hang on, 2. Before I carry on, I'm going to move the board over because I didn't want to use this board because I can fit more on this board. So sorry. 1, 2, and 2 to start with. You have already got a matching colours, so you've already got 2 there. Okay, so then 3. Ooh, 4 and 5. Okay, so already, my lovely, you have got a matching set of 2 colours. Now you can only claim on 1 matching set each round. Okay, so we can claim on the orange one or the blue one, it doesn't matter, but we're going to claim on a 2. So by having a matching of 2 colours, you can either choose to have a charm off the website, so that's any charm, completely your choice. So you can have a charm off the website, or you can choose to pull out 1 further token to see if you can match another colour. So would you like to stop here and claim your charm, which of course will have its oyster opening as well? Or would you like to risk it and pull 1 more token out of the bag? Can you pull out 1 more token? Okay, so again, I'm holding it like this because then you guys can see. I can't see what's in here. And oh, it's different. It is yellow. So these 2, they are different there. So you've got 1 yellow, 1 gold. So that does mean with this round, you have not made a matching colour set. So that means you've gone down to having 2 oyster openings, my lovely. If you choose to charm, do you get an oyster opening? Yes, yes, you do. You do get the oyster opening. So that means you risked it. We didn't then get the charm, my lovely, but you do get to have 2 oyster openings. I hope that makes sense, guys. So basically, if you carry on getting more and more matching colours as you go, the prizes get better and the risks get higher. And then if you don't then get the colour, you still then get 2 oyster openings at the end like Julie has got now. So I hope that makes sense. Julie, you do get to pick what 2 oysters you would like, my lovely. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And mystery oysters, please. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So you've got 1 and 2. Let me get this open. There's 1 and 2. And would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Let's go down. Donate the shells. Okay, so your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So if we have a squidge in your first oyster, you have got a autumn peach to start with, and there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out, Julie, is a autumn peach. And then moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a softer pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And I can see in here, look at that sea green pearl. He's almost like, oh, he's a runaway. He's almost like a silvery sea green, actually. Let me just have a squidge. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry this sea green up as well for you, and you can have a closer look at him. So autumn peach and sea green. Now, if you're happy with these colours, Julie, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The sea green, he does have that silvery tone to him. Definitely base sea green. Happy with those colours, Julie? Perfect. Let me bring you back up there. So thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope, Julie, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, sorry, Saltoff, are you here? Oh, thank you, Baba. Billy, you have, my lovely. I can add you back into the end of the order list. That's not a problem. Rebecca, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And as always, if anybody sees Rebecca, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. I just felt the hair bubble in my hair pop. I've got those little hair bubbles in because I've got a plait and I spun the plait round and I've just felt one of them sort of break. So this bit of hair might sort of unravel itself. Never mind. Oh, sorry. I meant to refresh the comments. So Rebecca Saltoff, are you here? If you are here, please type I'm invisible. And if you're not here, that's absolutely fine. We can add you on if you come back on a little later. So last call for Rebecca Saltoff. If not, we'll move on. Nope, so the order list is on the page, guys. So I'll copy and paste it into the comments as well. So currently calling Rebecca Saltoff, who's going to be at the top. So there's the order list currently there. Okay. No, it's not Becky. It's not Becky Sims. No. Okay, so I haven't seen Rebecca Saltoff, so we're going to move on. And of course, if she comes in, we'll add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. We've got two Rebeccas on the order list. They're two different people. So we've got Rebecca spelt with a K and Rebecca spelt with a C. So they are two different people. But Wendy, you are here, my lovely. So Wendy, you have got a buzz game as well. So if we go down for you, I'm just going to squidge this down. Okay, so your buzz, you're starting off with 5 tokens. So let's mix these up. Okay, so you have got, Wendy, 1 and 2, 3. So already starting off with a matching colour there. 4, another matching colour, and 5. Very similar to the last one where we've got 2 matching sets. So you've got a match of 2 colours, which means you get to have a choice to have a charm off the website. Again, it's completely your choice what charm you pick, or you can choose to pull a further 1 token from the bag to see if you could get a further match. So would you like to stick and stay with the charm, or would you like to risk it and go for another dive, so another token? What do you think? You'd like to have the charm, Wendy. Perfect. So you'd like to go for a rainbow charm for your daughter, Stacey Rourke. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look. So the rainbow, be a rainbow charm or the rainbow fish charm. So the be a rainbow charm is the disc, and it says be a rainbow within the disc, or the rainbow fish charm, which is a rainbow fish. I'm just going to bring you back up here, my lovely. She's starting her new job, and the be a rainbow charm, of course. So what I'm doing is I'm just adjusting the stock on the website, so then that's definitely yours. Okay, and is Stacey doing the opening, or are you doing the opening for her, my lovely? So that one comes with 1 oyster opening altogether. So I'll need to know what type of oyster you guys would like, and then if you would like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. And I've already got down what fitting you would like as well. Perfect. if she's still here. Stacey, are you here? Billy, I've added you back onto the end of the order list, my lovely. You did miss the first time I called you, but it's fine. I've added you back in again. So Stacey Rourke, are you still here? Oh, bless you, Carol. I hope you're doing well. If not, you'll have a mystery oyster. Okay, so let me just refresh it again. If she's not here, we'll go for the mystery oyster, my lovely. Okay, so mystery oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells, Wendy? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for Stacey? Oh, bless you, Pauline. I will pop the link in a moment for you, okay? Right, if we go down, Wendy, and your mystery oyster, donate the shells, okay, thank you. So in here, ooh, quite a nice, sharp, louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, we've got a darker pearl right at the top there. Let's pop him out. And then if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Now this one is a dark forest green. So what I'll need to know, Wendy, is if you would like this one on that Be a Rainbow charm, or if of course you prefer to swap him for a different colour, I can do that for you as well. So this is, hopefully you can see that dark green tone to him there. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you change for an icy blue? Of course you can. I'm going to go for a bright icy blue, but if you prefer, once you see this one, if you prefer a more pastel toned blue, then I can swap it out for you as well. Okay, what do you think to that blue there? If it's too bright, I can definitely go lighter. That'll look lovely. Okay, perfect. So if I just bring you back up again. And you're very welcome, Wendy. Okay, so that's in there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Wendy, my lovely. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Sorry, Mr. B. Cindy Brown, are you here? Yes, of course, Wendy. So if you, in the email, if you put the 5-digit order number, just so then I can obviously link it to the correct order, And then, yeah, give me her address, and I'm very happy to do that for you. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. So if we go down, Cindy, because you also have Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. So Cindy, you've actually got 2 games of Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. So we'll do one game, we'll see what the outcome is, and then we'll do game number 2 as well. Okay, so you've chosen to have 3 tokens to start with here. So I'm just going to mix them. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a load there. It doesn't look like many actually like that, but there is. It's because of the size of them. So you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 different colours to start with, Cindy, which means on your first round you've got no matching colours. So you can either choose to go for the 2 oyster openings now, or you can choose to pull another token out the bag. Now, I personally would suggest pulling the token out the bag because you're going to get 2 oyster openings either way. I've sort of added this on there just to give you guys an extra chance if you just to help. So would you like to go for another token, or would you like to just go for the 2 oyster openings with this first turn? Pull a token out. Okay, so you have got, it is a different colour. Okay, so your first game, we've got no matching tokens there. So we're just going to pop those back in. So your first one is, game 1 is 2 oyster openings. So if we go straight on to game 2 then. So again, you're starting off with 3 tokens. I'm just going to mix them up though. Okay, so token number 1, you've got a creamy gold. Oh, sorry. You've got a orange. And you've got a yellow. Okay, so 3 different colours again here, Cindy. So again, would you like to have that extra chance? Because again, when there's no matching colours, you can either choose to go straight for 2 oyster openings, or you can go and have another token. What do you think, my lovely? Thank you, Nicola. I'm ready. No, not at all, Sarah. As long as, in fact, I think there's a note on the, yeah, there's a note on the order, so it's not a problem. I literally printed that out as you said it then. Right, I'm just refreshing this, Cindy. Pull out another token. Okay, so, diving in here. So we're looking for a matching colour. And we have got a matching colour. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so this means you've got 2 matching colours. This choice then is, would you like to go for a charm off the website? So that's a charm, completely your choice, Cindy, and have that. Or, because you've got 2 matching colours, you've got the choice of the charm or the choice to pull out 1 more token. Now, if you pull out a token and you get another matching colour, brilliant. You get then to have another choice. Or if you pull out a token and don't get a matching colour, you go and you have to have the 2 oyster openings. Okay, so it's your choice. Would you like to have the charm, or would you like to risk it and carry on playing? This game is called Buzz, 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 mainly because these little hexagon cubes are remind me of honeycomb. I'd started painting them in the honeycomb colours, and then I've added blues and purples in there as well. Can you pick a charm? Of course you can, Cindy. So we stop the game there for you. That's absolutely fine. If I just bring you back up quickly, do you know what charm you would like? If so, we can do the oyster opening for it now. If you prefer some time to find the charm that you would like, then we can add you onto the order list if you'd like some time to look into it, if that makes sense. So I'm just writing this down. So game 1, you got 2 oysters. On game 2, you're going for a charm, which is, wait to see, the top tiara charm. Perfect. Let me just book that in for you, and we'll do your oyster openings, which means while I'm just doing this, you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, Cindy? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? You've actually got the last of the tiara top charm. You're grabbing the last one, my lovely. Okay, so I've just updated that there. That's perfect. Did I paint? I did paint all the tokens, yeah. They were plain wood. And I knew I wanted to make a game with them. So I painted them and then came up with the game. Mystery and donate. Okay, Cindy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we've got 1 and 2 with a little bit of tinsel. Let me just pop that in the bin. And 3. So 3 mystery oysters. Donating the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Cindy, let's go down. Okay, so the max prize is 5 matching colours, Cassie. Also, there is a black token in there, so a fully black token. There's only 1 in there, and the tokens do all go back into the bag each time after someone's chose, so everybody's got the same chance. But yeah, if you get the 1 black token out, you automatically get to pick any prize you'd like. But the 5 matching colours is any item off the website up to a value of £50. So there's sort of 2 top prizes you can go for. And yes, any charm, Angela, completely any charm on the website. Cindy, mystery oyster number 1. So softer pop from your first oyster. Oh, and in here I can see a pearl there already, but there's no pearls on that side. And in here you've got a rose gold pearl there. I'm gonna say it's a pinky rose gold pearl, Cindy. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a pinky rose gold. Let me pop him in the sand for you. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see in here 1, 2 and 3 pearls there, Cindy. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. That means you've got 3 pearls from your second oyster. Now these are slightly two-tonal, so if I just go around the pearl for you, you've got a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, so he's just slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl. You've got a two-tonal apple green. So again, you've got lighter and darker markings around here. And then you've got an icy blue, which again is two-tonal. So lighter and then brighter. Okay, so that's from your second oyster, and then still one to go. So moving on to your last one, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, no. Nope, sorry Savannah, they're for at home only, I'm afraid. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker pearl here, Cindy. And he is a darker, slightly two-tonal chocolate pearl. He is quite a mottled chocolate. Let me hold him up so you can see. So if you can see there, lighter and darker markings of the chocolate as you go around. Cindy, what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these colours, that's brilliant. I will need to know what colour pearl you'd like to go onto your charm. And of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. If we run them through the board, the pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And last but not least, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he is a 7.5. Okay, Cindy, what do you think, my lovely? So if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the charm. And then if you'd like to swap the pearl colours, we can definitely do that for you as well. Can you swap the chocolate for a bright watermelon and then have the rest on hoop fittings? Okay, so just confirm for me, is it the bright watermelon that you'd like to go onto the jewellery? Okay, so just confirm again, you're happy with that bright watermelon there, or I should say, if you're happy with that bright watermelon, and then is it the bright watermelon on the jewellery and then you'd like the rest of them on hoop fittings? Let me bring you back up. Yes, Cindy? Okay, perfect. I'm just writing this down for you. Okay, perfect. Cindy, your invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. And again, it will go to the email address that's on the order form. If I pop this on here. I hope, Cindy, that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Yep, I'm still updating the order list. So if you would like to order, there is still space to be added on to today. But Cindy, I hope that you're happy, my lovely. Lois, you are ready. I was just looking up to see who was next and you've already said here. I love it. Cindy, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so Lois then, you have got a buzz as well. Oh, no. Oh, sugar drops. I'm just going to pop you on the donated shells because I need to I've just spilt some. Oh, they've mainly gone on the table. Did any go on the floor? I thought I heard one be free. Sorry, I'm giving everyone the same chance. Just double checking didn't fall in here. No, it didn't fall in there. Okay, it was just on the table. Okay, sorry Lois. Sorry, as I put the tray back, I knocked the bag over and then it sort of just spilt them out. Right, so let's go back down again. And in here, so if I mix them up for you first. And you have chosen to have 3 tokens to start with, Lois. So, token number 1. Token number 2. And then token number 3. So you've got 3 different colours there, my lovely. So with having no matching colours on that one, you can either choose to have your 2 oyster openings straight away, or you can choose to have that bonus token to see if we're going to get a match and risk it. Or I suppose the first one actually, sorry, it's not a risk because you'd like to stick with the oysters. Of course you can. So let me just take these away and pop them back in there. And you'd like to have mystery oysters and to donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, straight away, 1 and 2. I keep knocking that B. So 1 and 2. So let's go down. Lois, hoping for an olive green or a silver grape. Ooh, okay. Quite a nice deep pop there. And your first oyster. There's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And in here I can see a slight peeper through the flesh, just there. If I have a squidge and you're twinning. And you're twinning with icy blue pearls. There's no more in that one. Now these blues, one of them is definitely two-tonal and they are definitely different sizes. So the smaller of the 2 is the brighter of the 2. And then the larger of the 2 is two-tonal. So he's brighter. It goes into that lighter area, then back into the brighter area. And you can definitely see the size difference between them there as well. Oh, bless you, Rebecca Saltoff. I can add you back on to the end of the order list, my lovely. Moving on to your second oyster. Now this oyster is a clapper. It just means that I don't need to pop him because it is already easier to open. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have, a squidge in here. So you've got a runaway rose gold down the front there. And there's no more in that one. Lois, have a look at these. So you did say you was hoping for the olive green or the silvery grape purples. If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. Or if you are happy, that's brilliant. So 2 icy blues, larger of the 2 is two-tonal. And then you've got a rose gold as well. So the smaller, brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The larger of the 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Let me have a look for you. Ideally a matching set of either. So the olive greens I definitely wouldn't have a matching set of. So I'm just popping some down. Just going to look in the other purple pot because the grape purples and the Cadbury purples can get quite mixed up sometimes just because they are such a close colouring. No, there's none in that one. Okay, so if I have a look here, sorry, it's easier to do in my hand because I can pop them next to each other. Just looking for possibly a matching set. I'd say possibly these two are the closest. They're not perfect. Let me just get that focused. There we go. So you can see that they're not perfectly matched, but that's the closest I have to match a silver grape purple at the moment, if that makes sense. I could have a look for a single olive green, whether light or dark. If you'd prefer to have darker olive greens, I could possibly make a matching set, but the lighter ones I definitely couldn't. Of course I can. I'm just going to put these ones back in the thing so I don't drop them. Okay, so purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, and purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are measuring slightly different sizes. The one on this side is measuring slightly larger, and I'd say the one on this side, so the larger one, is the slightly lighter of the two as well, only by the slightest bit, but it is olive green, not there. And a single light olive green. Now this one's beautiful, but he does have an imperfection on him. Let me hold it so you can see the imperfection. So this one is beautifully bright olive green, but he's got this circle imperfection marking at the bottom. Don't know if you can see, it's like a indented, just where it's, how it's grown. Ah, you can see it there. And it's also slightly two-tonal olive green, so it's mainly olive. Let me just get this focus for you, Lois, sorry. It's mainly olive green, but he does have sort of a flash to him. Or if you prefer one without the imperfection, so that's the imperfection. Possibly this one. So this one's a slightly chocolatey olive green. So you can see it's just slightly more chocolatey. Can you invoice your pin caps in all three? Purples and olive, of course. So you'll keep, just to confirm, I'm just going to put this one to the side just in case, but you'd like to keep the one with the imperfection. The imperfection one is perfect. Okie dokie. See, I quite enjoy and quite like the ones with the imperfections, but I do understand that they're not everybody's cup of tea. Right, so it was pin caps. Okie dokie. So the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form, and it will go to you over the weekend at some point, Lois. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Makes them more unique. It does, and you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Rebecca Sims. Rebecca Sims, are you here? A pin cap is a fitting that you can have. Let me get the image of it on the website. So you can get the different fittings like the lobster and the hoop fitting. So the pin cap is this one here. Rebecca Sims, hello, hello, hello. I'll call you Becky, that's not a problem. So you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz as well. So, let's go down. You are starting with a 5 token buzz, 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 Becky. So they're all mixed there. Good luck, my lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, we have a match. Oh, I dropped one. And 5. Now those two are different colours there. So you have got a match. I need like a ding, ding, ding. So because you've got 2 matching colours, Becky, you can choose whether to stay with the prize of a charm off the website. So that's absolutely any charm of your choice. And of course the oyster opening to go with it. Or you can choose to have an additional pull of 1 more token out of the bag to see if you can get any more matches. What do you think? So would you like to stay with this match and go for a charm off the website? Or would you like to have 1 more token pulled out and see if you can get another match? You'd like to go for 1 more. Okay, so diving in here. And you have got another match there. So that means, Becky, I'm going to give you the same option again because these two are matching. So you get to have either, would you like to stay with the charm, or you get the option to have 1 more token. Okay, so each round you can only claim on 1 of the matching pairs if you make it that round. So because we've just made a new one, we can claim that. I hope this makes sense, guys. So because you've got another 2 matching, would you like to choose the charm or pull a further token? 1 more. Okay, I'm just gonna mix them, and then, and you've got a different colour. Okay, so that means we go down to the 2 oyster openings, my lovely. Oh, that one was a good one. It's so tempting. Let me bring you back up. So that means you do have 2 oyster openings. Now, when I was playing this on my own earlier, just to make sure that the game ran smoothly, I got so into it. And then obviously, I just kept picking the tokens to make sure that the game ran. But yeah, I got so into it, like, oh no, I can risk it. It's fine. So yeah, it's am I weird for that? Becky, what 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? So 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1 mystery, 1 of my choice, please, and donate. So the only other oysters, because we don't have the Nunu rainbow bag, so we've got the normal bag or the expand the rainbow bag. So the normal bag is normal natural colours. The expand the rainbow bag is lighter rainbow colours. Do you want to let the audience decide? Because I hate having the pressure of picking which one. I could do like a ready, steady, go, and then the first comment under my comment kind of thing. Okay, so everybody, it'll be either expand the rainbow or expand the rainbow or normal oysters. After my comment go in the comments, it'll be the first person that I see on my screen will be the person who picks Becky's oyster. So ready, steady, go. And it was Catherine with expand, and Becky, I saw you said expand as well, so expand it is. So in here it is expand, my lovely. So you've got an expand and a mystery oyster. So sorry if you've already said, I'm just going to scroll back up. Did you say keep or donate the shells? Donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. We'll start with the expand the rainbow oyster. So oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. Anything. Oh, a first oyster. Oh, both ran away. You are twinning. And you're twinning with beautiful, brighter, icy blue twins. There's no more in that one. So with these blues, one does look visually smaller, one looks larger. Now the larger one is the one on this side. He also looks slightly brighter as well, if you can see that there. So they're just slightly different to each other. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, again, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper right at the bottom there. He's a gorgeous silvery sea green. And you're twinning for a second time, Becky. No more in that one. So twinning with silvery sea greens. Okay, now if I hold these up for you, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of your pearls, you can keep them, my lovely. Or if you're not happy, you can swap them for any colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the brighter of the two blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The slightly lighter of the blues is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. So they are measuring slightly different sizes there. Sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And then sea green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5 as well. What do you think? Can you have one of the blues? Of course you can. So all of these pearls are yours, Becky. So all of them are yours, and it's just whether you're happy to keep all of these colours or if you prefer to swap 1 or 2 or all of them for different colours, if that makes sense. So, yep, you can definitely have a blue. Can you see a plum purple and an autumn peach? You can indeed. I'll grab a brighter autumn peach. And brighter blue. Oh, can you keep the brighter blue? Of course you can. I'm about to get one out then, sorry. Plum purple. Where are we? Okay, so you definitely like to keep the brighty blue. What do you think to those two there? And if you're happy with one or both of those, which ones would you like to swap out? Can you keep the autumn peach? Of course you can. What colour would you like to swap out? Not a problem at all, my lovely. So you'd like to swap out this blue for the autumn peach. So with those 4 pearls there, are you happy to keep those? Yes. Okie dokie. And you're very welcome, my lovely. So I'm just taking away these two. I'll just pop them over there for now. And if I bring you back up, those pearls are yours. Becky, I hope you're happy and will be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next then today is Yvette Wayne. Yvette, are you here? Becky, you're very welcome. Oh, I love that, Talia. Sorry, something on the website keeps flashing at me, so I'm just trying to change it 1 second, otherwise it's not going to stop flashing at me. Well, okay, I don't understand, so let it just keep flashing. Sorry, guys. And Yvette, hello, you're here, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Yvette, you have got one of our buzz as well. So let's go down. And let's give these a mix for you. I have updated the order lists on the page, guys, so if you have ordered or if you've been added back in, I have updated it on the page so you'll be able to see there. Okay, so Yvette, you have chosen to start with 5 tokens. So let's pull these out for you. You've got 1, 2 is the same colour already. 3 is a different colour. 4 is a different colour. And 5 is a different colour. So you are starting with a match of 2 colours, Yvette. That means you get the choice of a charm off the website, or you get to pull a further token out of the bag. So 1 extra token to see if you can get any other matches. What do you think, my lovely? So would you like to stay with that one and have any charm off the website? Or would you like to risk it and go for 1 more token to see if you can get another match? What do you think? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Let's just risk it, please. Ooh. Okay, so give them a good mix. And in here, you have got a blue. So that means that we don't have another match there. So we have got 2 oyster openings, Yvette. Right, let me bring you back up. When somebody gets past, what have we had so far? We've only had up to 2 matching colours so far, haven't we? Oh, I can't wait. So Yvette, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Expand the rainbow. Oh. And a mystery. Donate. Oh. There we go. And donate the shells. Okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1. and 2. And let's go down. Okay, so if we start with your Expand the Rainbow oyster, there's one side and the other side, and in your first one you have got a gorgeous, brighter, quite large size lemon yellow pearl. There's no more in that one. So let me dry this up for you. So first pearl out is a larger lemon yellow pearl. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so in here there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can, however, see that you've got a couple of peepers here. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls from your mystery oyster, Yvette. Now, if I dry these ones up for you, they are slightly two-tonal. So I'm going to go through each of the pearls there so you can see. So you do have, and actually all 3 of these go with that yellow beautifully. You've got an apple green, which is lighter and brighter. You've got a two-tonal autumn peach, so again lighter and brighter, and a two-tonal icy blue as well. Okay, Yvette, my lovely, what do you think to these? So again, if you're happy, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap the colours for you. It's completely up to you. So if I run these ones through the board, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think? Good evening, Linda. I hope your dad had a good evening. But what do you think, Yvette? What would you like to do? Oh, brilliant. Oh, wow, Debbie, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the donation of the stars there. That's very kind. So Yvette, keep the yellow and the peach and swap the other 2. So keep the yellow and the peach, swap the other 2 for lighter sea green and another lemon yellow. Now, there is going to be a weight on the sea green. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you down for that. But I don't have any sea greens in my swaps at the moment, I'm afraid. Or if you prefer to possibly go for a different colour, I can definitely have a look for you there. But yeah, or if you don't mind waiting, like I say, that's absolutely fine. But there is definitely a wait at the moment. Okay, so I've added in another yellow there. Okay. Natty Duboff, sea green. So is that 3 lemon yellows all together, Yvette? Okay, so if you just have a look here for me, would you be happy with those ones? It's going to take away the blue and the green on the side here. There we go. So you've got 3 lemon yellows and a 2-tonal autumn peach. I'm bringing you back up, but if you're not happy with those shades, we can go back down and change them up for you. Good night, Savannah, my lovely. Yvette, they're perfect. Perfect. Let me pop these in here. So I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely. And of course, we'll are happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Brilliant. Up next today is a mystery person. Sorry, I've got a really itchy eyebrow. It's been driving me crazy for like the last 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Right, up next is a mystery person. So fingers crossed that this mystery person is here. And I've got a little message. So let me just pre-read it quickly. Oh, excuse me, that one snuck up on me. So I'm going to read the message first with this one, and then I'm going to say who it's for, so you can sort of see if you think it's for you. It says, "To my beautiful, funny sister, who never fails to make me laugh, even in the darkest times. Hope you enjoy the game, from your little sis." And this is for Jess Ward. Jess, are you here? Thank you, Sarah. So, Jess Ward, are you here? And then I will read that again for you, my lovely. And it's just gone 9:30 p.m. here in the UK. So Jess Ward, are you here? Hoping she's on. Oh, bless you, Becky. If not, I can always add her to the end of the order list. If you see her, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see. And as always, if anybody can see Jess Ward's comment, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So Jess Ward, are you here? And let me know, Becky, if you'd like me to move her back a couple if she's just popped off, or anything. 10:30 in Denmark. So Denmark, you're an hour ahead of us. Jess, hello. Hello. So Jess, I've got a message for you. So I'll read it out again. Okay, so Jess, this says, to my beautiful, funny sister who never fails to make me laugh, even in the darkest of times. Hope you enjoy the game. From your little sis. Okay, so Jess, Becky has got you a Buzz, which is our new game that started this evening. So if we go down, I'm just going to mix them up while you can see down here. Now you are starting, you are starting with 5 tokens, Jess. Okay, good luck. We have spring bees, Jackie. So you've got 1, 2, 3, we have a match. 4, we have a match. Oh, these two are stuck together, but I definitely want one. I don't know what. Why are you stuck together? Ah, there we go. 5. Okay. So, oh, let's keep this here actually. So, Jess, my lovely, you have got a match of 2 matching colours. That means you can have the choice now. So you can have the choice of either any charm that's on the website. So any charm at all, completely your choice, with the oyster opening as well. Or you can choose to have 1 more token to see if you can get a further match to increase the prize. Now, if you choose 1 more token and you don't get a colour match, then your prize will definitely be 2 oyster openings, no jewellery. If you choose to obviously stay with the charm right now, then you get the item of jewellery, you get a charm and an oyster opening. So that is the risk. Would you like to risk it for a higher jewellery prize, or a higher prize, if that makes sense? Or would you like to stick with a charm? And again, that's any charm, completely your choice. So charm or 1 more token. I can't see the display pictures, Kelly. Is that where you're seeing? Ooh, 1 more, Jess. Okay, so I'm just going to give them a little mix. Again, I can't see this. As you can see, the bag is horizontal to the table, so I can't see what's in here. One of the reasons you can see my hand going in. You have got a gold. You have made a match, my lovely. Whoop, whoop. Which means because you've got a 2 colour match in that round again, you have the same choice. So the choice again is either you can stop there and go for any charm off the website, or you can choose to pull 1 more token out. Again, if you get a colour match here, you'll then definitely move up to the next to 3 matching colours. Or if you don't get a colour match with the next token out, you'd win 2 oyster openings. Okay, it's nerve-wracking. So what do you think this time? Would you like to risk it again and go for another token? Or would you like to go for the charm? Now the next prize up is also the charm, but it gives then the option of 2 tokens. So 3 matching colours is a charm or 2 tokens. And at this stage, if you added a further 2 tokens on, That's where it gets interesting. So that's the sort of step up. 4 matching colours is any pendant off the website, or 3 tokens, which again it steps up again. And then of course you go on to the 5 matching colours, which is the top prize, which is any one item off the website up to the value of £50. So with this one, Jess, I'll ask again, because you've got your 2 matching colours there, would you like the choice of the charm, or would you like the choice to choose 1 more token? Dun, dun, dun. So I'm just refreshing this, Jess, just so I don't miss your comments, my lovely. Okay, go again. Woo! Okay, Jess, good luck. So you guys can see my hand there. Oh, okay, so again, I'm just going to give them a mix. So good luck. We've gone for this one. It's a purple. Okay, so that means then we don't have another match there. So you have got the 2 oyster openings, my lovely. Oh, I just realised I didn't change the board over. Okay, so we did risk it again, and we do have the 2 oyster openings. That means, my lovely, what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? How many colours are there besides the black? So there are 8 different colours. There are 10 of each colour, apart from the oranges, where there are 20 oranges. Okay, because I thought to give it more onto the odds into your favour kind of thing. You know, I put an extra 10 oranges in, just so then they're the most likely colour to come out. Obviously, it doesn't mean that they will come out, but it is more likely. So there's 8 different colours. And then, of course, the black one. And if you get the black one, you get the automatic prize. And you can still then get the other prize as well for getting other matches. The black one's like a bonus one. So the oysters that are available are the mystery oyster, which is a mix of all the colours. You've then got expand the rainbow oyster, which are lighter rainbow colours. And then you've got the normal oysters, which are the normal natural colours. So we don't have any of the new rainbow oysters in, which are the dark rainbow colours. They're out of stock at the moment. So you can have mystery, expand the rainbow, or normal. What would you like? Mystery and an expand, of course. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, Jess? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So number 1 and number 2. Let me get these open. Okay. So let's go down. Donate the shells. Perfect. If we start with your expand the rainbow oyster. So in here, there's one side and the other side. And oh, in your first one, you've got a beautiful bright coral pearl. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out from your expand the rainbow oyster is a gorgeous bright coral pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. Oh, gorgeous deep pop there. And in here, there's quite a bit of flesh on this side here. So if I just have a squidge, and there's no more on that side. What I can see is that you have got triples. Look at those colours. Oh, wow. Okay, so you have got triples with very similar colours, but they are all different colours. And actually, they go beautifully with your coral that you got from the Expand the Rainbow Oyster. So the colours you've got here are, you've got light coral, slightly brighter coral, and then you've got a watermelon. Okay, then I'd say your single coral fits in between these two here. What do you think to these, Jess? Now, if you're happy with these colour pals, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them. So you've got the bright coral, light coral, the medium of the three corals, and then a watermelon as well. If I run them through the board, your single coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The lightest of the corals is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Coral number 2 from the triples is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And then your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. I do, Eleanor. After this opening, I can pop them on the screen. That's not a problem. Oh no, that. I can let you know the last, oh, it doesn't give me a time. I was going to tell you a time the last order came through, but it doesn't give me a time minute by minute. Can you swap the single for a rose gold? Of course we can. Oh, what do you think to that one? Would that one be okay there? So I've taken away the single coral and then I've added in that rose gold at the top. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Jess, they are yours, my lovely. Let me just pop this on here and then I'll bring you back up again. So, Jess, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe at there and that's it there for you. Perfect. Now, if I just pop you on this screen, so this is just, I mean, there's 3 different pictures here, but it's just of 2 different activities that they're doing. So this activity here that you can see is just 2 different images. So you can see they've got the, you can just see the setup. So the donated shells get cleaned up, they get sanitized, and they do go to the nursery where they use them in different activities. Learning through play, collages, textures, yeah, so they just go for they repurposed, reused, almost, if that's what's the word. I always forget the word. Is repurposed the word? Always forget it. Jess, you're, on my behalf, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Billy Hughes. Billy, are you still here? Recycled. Thank you, Catherine and Linda. I don't know what's happened. I've started yawning. I've just asked Aaron to see if he fancies bringing me a tea. Normally it's at the start of the live, not in the middle. And Billy, hello, hello, hello. You're still here, my lovely. So Billy, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I don't know how I can forget the word recycle. It's just one of those. Excuse me. On a side note, if anybody sees my eyes watering, it's nothing. It's just for the last 4 days, the bottom corner of this eye has been twitching non-stop. Like, if you'll see it on the bottom lid of this one, it just twitches. So yeah, if my eyes start watering, it's nothing. It's just because it starts twitching, or I notice it more. Thank you, Bam. So you're hoping for blush colours to go with the wedding dress and keep the shells. Okay, so blush colours. I'd possibly say go for the Expand the Rainbow, or let me see, please. Thank you. So go for the Expand the Rainbow. You could go for the Mystery as well, actually. Which one would you prefer? To keep the shells, I'd say that the Mystery Oyster shell is the nicer of the shells to keep. It's got a nicer pattern and it's a nicer shape as well. I'd say it's a more sturdy as they dry out as well than over the other shell. But the other shell is quite interesting with the shape and colours. So Expand the Rainbow or Mystery Oyster, which one would you like? Just give me a second, thank you. Tea. La. Is a note to follow so? Me.
But it wasn't so.
What was the one?
Tea.
Yeah, I said tea and you said a drink of jam and bread. Then la. A note to follow so. No. Tea, a drink of jam and bread. What's the next one? No, it's not.
No, dough. So la-ti dough.
Yes, it is. It is. I can't believe I've got that wrong then. Sorry, we're in a line. Aaron, sorry. Go for it. Go for it to which one, Billy? Would you like the Expand the Rainbow or the Mystery Oyster? Just refresh the comments so they come through as well. Sorry, Billy, I do that thing where I said in the same sort of breath about the Expander and I said about the Mystery as well. And you said go for it, which then by that time I'd already offered both. So I sort of make it so I ask a double question. Is that the correct thing? You're making me nervous. Whichever I think is best. possibly go for the Expand the Rainbow then, just because they are, and they should be the lighter rainbow, so you should then get the lighter colours in here. Okay, so if we go down, and hoping for that lighter blush colour. Please take that out, Bab. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, look at those. You are twinning with beautiful watermelon twins, Billy. There's no more in that one. Now the watermelons, they do look like they are slightly different to each other. And they are quite a nice, bright, deep colour. So if you're not happy with this shade, we can swap one or both of them for you. But let me dry them up and hold them up so you can have a closer look. And then you can decide what you'd like. Also, you've got two pearls here. We can pop one of them on the jewellery, so I'll need to know which one you would like on there. So the visually larger of the two is two-tonal. So as you can see, there's just a bit of sand on there, but you can see it gets lighter and darker there. And then twin number 2 is visually slightly smaller, but he again is two-tonal, but I would say has more of a brighter area than pearl number 1. What do you think to these? Larger one on the bracelet, Billy. Perfect. If I run them through the board, visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. So you're definitely like the larger pearl on the bracelet. Can you just confirm that you're happy to keep the twin as well? You don't want to swap that one out? Yes, okay. Perfect. I'm sorry that we missed each other earlier, Billy, but thank you for hanging around so we could obviously carry on with your opening today. So if I just write this down, we've got the larger watermelon on there. Perfect. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and you're very, very welcome, my lovely. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Very, very welcome. Okay. Up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? Bronnie, hello, hello, hello. So Bronnie, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz as well. So let's go down. So again, I'm just going to mix them up for you. And you have got 5 tokens to start with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, we have a match, and 5. Okay, so we have, they do look slightly different, but they are the same. It's just because of the light in there. So you have got a match with the gold colours, which means you've got a match of 2. Bronny, you have the choice now of a charm. So that's any charm off the website and its oyster opening. Or you can choose to pull out one more token from the bag to see if you could get another match or not. The choice is up to you. So would you like to stay there and go for a charm from the website, or would you like to risk it and have one more token? Managed to put your order. I think I've just printed that one off, Yvette, my lovely. Oh, Bronny, you've picked your charm. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up so I can double check that that is available. Now, all charms, if you guys can see it on the website, it is definitely available. It's just I'd like to then take it off Crystal Spike. I'd like to take it off the website so obviously then it doesn't get purchased. So the Bermuda Blue. Bear with me one moment, my lovely. So we've got a charm. We've got... Yep, that's definitely yours. Perfect. So I'm just writing it down as well. Bermuda Blue. We've got the Crystal Spike charm. Okay, so Bronny, that means you have got one oyster opening with that charm. I've already got the fitting that you've chosen. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You're very welcome, Bronny. Thank you for being ready with your charm there. Donate the shells. Perfect. So would you like to have a mystery, expand the rainbow, or a normal? Mystery. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Oh, so mystery oyster. And I've just updated the order list on the page, guys. So if you have ordered, you'll be able to see your name on there so far, okay? So if we go down your mystery oyster, Bronny. Oh, that was a tough one. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can, however, see at the bottom here, we've got a darker peeper there. Let me pop him out. And then if we have a squidge in here to see if there's any more in here. And there's no more in that one. Now you have got a silvery chocolate pearl. So he's a base chocolate, but he does have like a silvery overtone. Let me hold him up so you can have a close look. So there we go. You can see he's like a gorgeous darker chocolate base, but quite a thick, not thick, a deep coloured silver overtone. Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. And of course, if you'd prefer to swap him, we can do that for you. Can you be moved to Sunday, Sarah? Oh, bless you. Of course you can. Swap for a darker gold. And then it's the darker gold on the jewellery, Bronny. Is that correct? Have a look at this shade here for me as well and let me know if that shade's okay. Yep, so the gold on the jewellery, that's perfect. Is that shade there okay? Yep, love it. Perfect. Okie dokie. So if I pop this on here, let me just make a note that we are going to have the gold on that charm. So that charm's all booked in for you, my lovely. I don't need to, you don't need to confirm anything else. And I hope you're happy with that. Thank you as always for the donations with your shells, Bronnie. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Oh, up next today is Leslie Jackson. Leslie, are you here? What is it with the right side of my face having an itch today? What's back? Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. You've even popped the note here, and I even said that I saw the note. Sarah, it is you. I'm sorry, my lovely. Okay, so Sarah, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's go down. So again, let's just mix. Oh, is it going to focus? There we go. Let me just mix these up for you to start with. Okay, so you have chosen to start with 3 tokens, Sarah. Good luck, my lovely. So, number 1, number 2, and number 3. All different colours there, which means having no matching colours, you can have the choice to have your 2 oyster openings, or you can have the choice to have 1 more token out of the bag. Now, I will say, as I've said before, if I would personally have 1 more token out of the bag, because even if you don't get a match on your next one, you then revert back to having 2 oyster openings. So I would possibly go for that, unless you're happy to go for the 2 oyster openings now, which is absolutely fine. It's completely your choice. Having another token. Okay, Sarah, good luck. And you have got a match. Whoop, whoop. So you have got a match with 2 colours here. So that means you have got the choice of a charm. So that's any charm off the website with its oyster opening. Or you can choose to pull 1 further token out of the bag. Now, if you choose to pull 1 token out of the bag, if you get another match, then you get to have another choice with the prizes. If you don't get another match with the token, then you go down and you have the 2 oysters as your prize. Okay, so what would you like to do? Would you like to stick and stay with that and then have your choice of a charm from the website? Or would you like to risk it and go for 1 more token? In all honesty, Sophie, I am waiting for the black one to come out. It will make, whether it's today or another day, it will pop out at some point. Oh, that's just I was like, that's a very light one, but that's just the bag there. What do you think, Sarah? Oh, let me just refresh the comments as we go. Stick, please. Of course, that is yours. Let's pop all of these back in the bag, and you've chosen to have the Be Questions of Love charm. Okie dokie, let me just have a look. I think there may be a colour choice with that one. Questions of Love charm. Oh no, the one that's actually you can choose. Would you like to have the pink or would you like to have the red crystal heart with it? So Questions of Love charm. So the crystal heart is red or pink. Which one would you like? And then of course I've already got your fitting. That's booked in for you as well. I've just adjusted that on the website there. There we go. It is, isn't it, Linda? So for those of you who don't know, the Questions of Love charm is a crystal heart, and then it's got a star with, oh, what's it say? How much I love you? Does it say in the star? I need to double check again now. And then you have, of course, your pearl on there as well. It says, no, how long will I love you? I should have known that. So Sarah, would you, with that one, you get to pick what colour crystal heart you have alongside it. So would you like to go for the red crystal heart or the pink crystal heart? Red. Okie dokie. So you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I need him to stay like here. Mystery, okay. Okay, so mystery oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour pearl you're hoping for, Sarah? Let's go down. So mystery oyster, you've got a softer pop there. Hoping for red, okay. Oh, my voice today, sorry. There we go. Sorry, I just need to have some of my tea. So there was your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here for you. Oh, he's a grape purple. And there's no more in that one. So hoping for a red. And we have got a grape purple. Now we can, of course, swap this for you if you would prefer to have a red. Or if you're happy with this colour, that's perfect as well. I think I may have a pre-drilled, really sort of bright, bold red to go next to that crystal, like the red crystal heart. If that's the kind of red, swap for a red. Do you mind having a pre-drilled red? It just means that I've already drilled it, but then that way, I mean, look at that one there. Look at him. That's fine by you. Well, have a look at this shade here. Would you be happy with that colour? Would you be happy with that one? Happy with that one? Perfect. He is yours. And he'll, of course, go on to your charm. Now, I'm just going to make a note on a post-it. Why have I got multiple post-its there? That you have got a pre-drilled pearl. Okie dokie. Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything then. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Up next today is Sarah Hawkins. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Sarah, hello. You also have a buzz today. So if we go down for your buzz. Again, I'm just going to mix these up here. So you have chosen to start with 5 tokens, Sarah. So, number 1. Oh, can we see that? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, and we have a match. And 5, you have got a second match. So you've got 2 colours which are matching. Okay, so that means you go straight into having the choice of a charm off the website. Again, that's any charm of your choice, my lovely. Or you can choose to pull out one more further token to then try and have another match to increase your prize. Oh, my voice today. So sorry, my voice is just... So, Sarah, can you have the charm? Of course you can. That is yours. Okie dokie. Do you know what charm you would like? Let me bring you back up. So, do you know what charm you would like? Do you still have the balloon dog charm? Oh, I think I do. Let me have a quick look. Balloon. How did I spell that wrong, didn't I? I did. I missed a no. Balloon dog charm. I do have them in stock. Would you like me to pop you down for one of those? Yes, perfect. So if I take that item off. Okie dokie, and then I've got your fitting here as well. So Sarah, that one then comes with 1 oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? There we go, that should help. Okay, mystery and donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Sarah? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster. Oh, tough pop there. And in here, no pearls on that side. And you have got multiple pearls in here, my lovely. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. And there's no more in that one. You are quinting, my lovely. You have got 5 pearls in the 1 oyster. No Faye. So it states, oh, look at him. Oh, you've got such an unusual pearl. I'll show him in a second. So it states on the game that you get to claim on 1 set of colours on each round. And then you can only claim on the set of colours if you're adding to it that round. Thank you, Bab. So you have got a hot pink, a TARDIS blue, apple green, lemon yellow, and then with this chocolate, oh, can you see here? He's got like a nipple. Let me add it, let me move him round. When I was testing the game and playing it earlier, Sophie, it does come out if you can get up to the 3 matches and then you go for a further 2 tokens. I've sort of found that that's more likely to get the 5. So it just depends on the luck of what comes out. Sarah, I'm just getting this focused again. Okay, so you have got 5 pearls here. There we go. So here's the chocolate. Like I said, it's got like a extra little bit on him there. Look at that. That's quite cool. Right, so what I'll need to know, Sarah, is which pearl you'd like to go on your charm. Oh, Sophie. Sorry, I've got the game on my mind. So sorry, Sarah, which pearl you'd like to go on the charm. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. If we run them through the board, your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Last but not least, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Love them all. Can you have pink on the charm? Of course you can. An apple green on a hoop fitting and the blue on a lobster fitting. You can indeed. Let me just write this down. Pink on the charm. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fitting with the apple green and lobster fitting with the blue. That then leaves your chocolate and your yellow. Okay, you're very welcome, Sarah. Your invoice for the fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Oh, I need some more staples. So that's slowly getting on here once I pop the staples in. There we go, that's on there for you. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, Sarah. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Have I had 9s lately? No. So Chanel, 1 or 2 lives ago, I said that we haven't had a 9 in a while. It must have been at least a month and a half, maybe even 2 months since we've had a 9. For a charm bracelet, Pauline, so I can quickly show you. So the bracelet sections on the website is okay, so I don't really want to put all these links in because it will clog. I might get told off for spamming. So the double twist bracelet, you can have a charm bracelet on each of the larger hoops. The Ellie bracelet, again, on the larger links, you can fit charms and pearls on. The Maddie bracelet, you can fit a charm on every section. The paper chain bracelet, both types of them, again, you can fit a charm on every section. The PWB bracelet, you can fit charms on all the way around. The textured curb bracelet and the snake chain bracelet and the twisty bow bracelet and the forget-me-not bracelet. So if you have a look through the website, you can see the ones with the links, you can attach charms on with lobster fittings there. I hope that makes sense, my lovely. It comes out at least a couple of times a week, I think, Sophie, yeah. So it's not a lot, but it's a lot. Does that make sense? It's more, yeah, I'd say a couple of times a week, averagely. Right, up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? Sarah, yes, that is possible. If you pop me an email, Sarah, because I need to know if you just want the lobster fittings or if you want the lobster fittings with the jump ring. So if you pop me an email over and then I can, and tell me the order number from tonight, and then I can add it on with that one, if that makes sense. Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. So let's go down. So you have chosen to start with 5 tokens, Rebecca. So giving them a good mix here. So let's dive in. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, you have a match, and 5, you have got a match. Okay, that means Rebecca starting off with a definite match here, which means you get to choose already if you would like to go for a charm off the website. So that's any charm, completely your choice. And then, of course, you have the oyster opening with that charm as well. Or would you like to go for a further 1 token? So an additional token added on here. So what that means is if you go another token and then you add on to make another colour match on any of these, you then get to have a further choice. Or if you get another token and you don't have a colour match here with any of these, you then have 2 oyster openings as your prize. Or you can choose not to have another token and you can choose to have a charm off the website. What do you think, Rebecca? What would you like to do? What do you think? One more. Ooh. Okay, so giving them a little mix, and then we've gone for this one. You have got a match of 3. I think you're the first person tonight to have a match of 3. So what this means, okay, so this is where it gets interesting, because with a match of 3, the choice is either still a charm on this one, so that's any charm on the website with the oyster opening, or, and this is where it gets risky, you can choose to pull a further 2 tokens out. Okay, so again, if you pull 2 tokens out and don't match any of these colours, you're going home. No, you're ending with 2 oyster openings. If you choose to pull 2 tokens out and you match one of these, then you carry on seeing what the prize is going to be. Or you can choose and actually think, nope, I don't want to risk it, and we're going to stay with that charm. So matching 2, you get a charm and 1 token. Matching 3, you get a charm or 2 tokens. To me, this is the one which is the hardest choice, the matching of the 3. What do you think? Would you like to think, actually, 2 more, Rebecca? Oh! Okay, so just giving them a mix. Okay, so 1 is not a match, and then number 2, oh, it's not a match. It's a different one. Okay, so that means, Rebecca, you have ended with 2 oyster openings. Oh, and you had got the furthest so far. Oh, bless you. Okay, so oh gosh, compose myself. It gets me on edge as well, Pauline, honestly. I'm like, oh, what are they going to do? Right, I'm back with it. Rebecca, you've got 2 oyster openings. This is funny. Oh dear. Right, 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And yeah, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I can see myself. I'm getting really into this. Oh. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Jodie. I quite liked this one. These really surprised me. These golden, I don't know what to call them. The golden flower bursts, if you like. When I got them, I wasn't sure when I purchased them, I was like, okay, I'm not sure on this colour. But when I popped them up, they are absolutely stunning. Such a nice colour. Mystery and a normal, Rebecca. Donate the shells. So mystery oyster, oh, and a normal oyster. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your normal oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Flying pieces of shell then. Let me just retrieve that. And in here. So not really hoping on any specific colours. You are twinning. Beautiful twins from your normal oyster here. So if I dry these up for you, you are twinning with one is definitely a bridal white, and his twin, he almost looks like he's got a slight pink tone to him. Now, it's not pink, it's just the slightest touch of pink. So you've got the bridal white, and then can you guys see that? Just the slightest hint of a very, very light pink tone with that one. It is beautiful. Okay, so that's from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. That shell is slightly coming apart there, so I do apologise for that. But you've got quite a large sized chocolate bronze. I'll be interested to see what size that one comes out at actually. What do you think to these, Rebecca? If you're happy with these, that is perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The white with the hint of pink, I should say, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5, so they're measuring the same size there. I do still do the 9 club badges. Yes, I've got them next to me just in case. Right, this chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Oh my gosh, we've been waiting. Oh no, he is an 8.5. Let me see again. No, he's not. He is. Okay, so he is, yeah. I thought he was a 9, but he's not. He is an 8.5. Just showing you again. So that's the 8.5. Oh, I thought he was going to be a 9. Oh, that was so close. What do you think to those, Rebecca? Oh, I'll show you guys a 9 club badge in just a moment. That was so close. Rebecca, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. They are yours, my lovely. I got excited too. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. Oh, I feel like my I'm gonna have like a major drop when I come off the live because I'm getting so excited. my anxiety levels are getting higher and higher as I play the game. Oh, can you swap the chocolate for a blue-green one? Oh, now I don't really have the bluey-green tones, so I don't really have. I can go either more blue or more green. I don't actually have, I mean, a blue-green pearl merge would be beautiful, wouldn't it? But yeah, we don't really, I think the closest we have is the sea blues, and I don't have any of those at the moment. So we could go sort of the bright icy blue. We've got the bright apple greens. Or we could go darker, actually. Let me have a look at the dark ones, because sometimes the darks do have the different tones in them. I mean, no, that hasn't got... No, they're more silvers in that one. You don't want icy blue. Where's my blacks? Or you do want icy blue. That green is gorgeous. I don't know why this green's in the blacks. Oh, it's not going to focus. Stunning. Turquoise, I think this the closest we have to a turquoise is the bright, deep, icy blues. Yeah. Not the icy blue. Okay, no icy blues. Let me just have a look at... What do I have down here for you? I'm just trying to think if I've got any two-tonal... So many two-tonal greens, but I don't think any of them have got blues on last time I looked. And again, so many two-tonal blues. I don't have any sea greens at the moment. No, it's... I can go olive green as well. But yeah, I don't have any sea greens at the moment. It's the one colour that is sort of when they're coming out of the oysters, they're not wanting to be swapped because they are stunning. Are either of those acceptable to what you're looking for? I mean, if you don't mind going on a waiting list for a sea green, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list for one. That's not a problem at all. I just can't guarantee how long that wait would be. Let me bring you back up. So yeah, if you don't mind waiting, I'm very happy to pop you on the waiting list. Because I don't even have any pre-drilled sea greens. Like I'm literally out. I did, Shelby. Yes, I went through it. I mean, I've started topping back up to it, but I've only got, I mean, I've got a wrapped bottle, and so I've only got those now in my swapped pot, and there's no greens in there either. But yeah, this was half full, wasn't it? So I've sorted that out. I was gonna say you're waiting anyway, aren't you, my lovely? So you're happy to keep the white, the pinky white, and then we're gonna swap the chocolate bronze for the sea green. Okay, I've got that down for you. I'm just going to pop them in here for you, Rebecca. I'm sorry I didn't have the green today for you. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Perfect. Now up next was Sarah Goodall, but Sarah wanted to be moved to Sunday. So if I pop her over there, I'll add her in on Sundays. Which brings us to Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Oh, sorry, Rebecca. Can you have the white ones on pin caps and the small loop? So the jump ring one. So to have the whites on jump rings, that's absolutely fine. Which is the pin cap, which then has the loop on it. So when on the invoice, it will be called jump rings, my lovely. Okay. That invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that's okay, my lovely. And Wendy, you're here as well. Hello. Wendy, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's go down. So your buzz, 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 you have chosen to start with 5 tokens. Okay, so Wendy, good luck, my lovely. Oh, I've got 2 there. I didn't even know I had 2. So 1 and 2. Rebecca, you're very welcome. 1 and 2. 3, and you've got a match already, Wendy. 4, and you've got a second match there. And then 5, and you've got a purple. So you have got a match to start with, which means, Wendy, you have got a match of 2 matching colours. The choice for you, my lovely, is to either choose a charm off the website. So that's any charm, completely your choice from the website, and it's oyster opening alongside it. Or you can choose to have a further 1 token out of the bag to see if you can match one of those colours. Now, if you can match one of those colours, you then move on to whatever prize that leads you to. If you don't match one of those colours, you go for, and you then have 2 oyster openings as your prize. So would you like to stick here with your charm, or would you like to risk it, go for another token and see if you can match it? Have another token. Okay, just giving them a mix, Wendy. So good luck. You have got a orange. You have got another match, my lovely. You've got a match with 3 matching colours. Second person of the night to get to 3 matching colours. So the choice here, like I said before, to me is the tough choice at this stage. Because this one again is either a charm for the website or to have 2 further tokens. Now the risk is, if you choose to have your 2 tokens, if you match any of these, perfect, we carry on with the game. If you don't match any of these with your further 2 tokens, you go to 2 oyster openings. So it's the choice of having the charm or having 2 more tokens. What do you think, my lovely? 2 tokens, Wendy. Okay. I'm getting so invested in this game. Okay, so. We have got a match. Okay, let me carry on picking out your next one. Oh, is that one? And you have got another match. Okay, so, you've got a match of 4. Now, because on each round you can only claim 1 set of colours that you've added to, you claim on the one with most. So even though we've added this one, a third to this one, we claim on the 4th. Wendy, your prize for having 4 matching colours is either any pendant from the website. That includes the pendant, the chain and the oyster openings. So even if the pendant's got 2 oyster openings, you have whatever oyster openings come with the pendant. So the pendant, the chain and the oyster openings. Or you can choose to pull out a further 3 tokens. Now, if you pull out 3 tokens and you don't match any of these colours, you then end up with 2 oyster openings as your prize. If you pull out a further 3 tokens and you match one of these, the game goes on. Or you can stop here and go for the prize of any pendant of your choice from the website. I need like some suspense music. So, pendant, chain and oyster opening, or 3 more tokens, but you have to match one of these for the game to go on. It is like Deal or No Deal in a way. Oh, go for it. So just to confirm, Wendy, you would like to go for the 3 tokens. Can you have any pendant, i.e. cage pendant, crystal pendant? Yep, any pendant, Lisa. Crystal, cage, normal, ones with more than 1 oyster opening, completely your choice, any pendant. Wendy, you said go for it. Just confirm, go for it. Does that mean we're going for 3 more tokens? Drum roll. Yes, please. Okay, so I'm just going to give it a mix. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Okay, so I can't see. You guys can't see. We have got a blue. Okay, so we've got one which we don't have yet. Okay, still got 2 more to pull out. Okay, we have got a blue. Okay, so you've got a match. So no matter what the next colour is, the game carries on because you've just got a match in this round. Okay, so last one. And you've got a new colour, so you've got a yellow. Okay, so what happens now is you did get a match in this round. However, it is a match of 2. So you've gone back down to the prize of the match of 2 colours. So that means you get the choice of a charm or the choice to pull out 1 further token. Now, what's happened here is you've just widened the amount of colours you've got. So there's 8 different colours altogether. You've now got 5 of the 8. So if you do choose to pull out 1 token and you match any of these, the game carries on. If you pull out a token and you get one of the 2 colours that are not here yet, you then have 2 oyster openings. Or you can choose to say, okay, I've had a good run, I'm going to stop here and we'll go for the charm. What do you think? It is complex. I hope it's not too confusing. Pick another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wendy, you've got 1 more token pick here. If we match one, the game carries on. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Okay, I've got one in my hand. I can't see it because it's a black from this side. It's the black! Ah! You win anyway. Oh my gosh. Whoop whoop. So the game ends there because you didn't pull out one which matches, but you won the black. So the black is one of the, so there's two top prizes. The black is the other top prize. So what this means is you get to pick any item off the website. There is no limit of the value. It's any item, and then you get your correct amount of oyster openings with it. So it could be one of the pre-made £100 bracelets. It could be earrings. It could be anything. Okay, so it's completely up to you. That's what this one means. You get to pick any item, no matter the value. Oh, that one was tense. So the black goes back in the bag as well as the other ones. Oh, Wendy, right. I got really into that. So the question, it could be a 25 pearl oyster, definitely. It can be a 25 pearl oyster. Even though a 25 pearl oyster isn't an item of jewellery, I would still accept that as a choice if you wanted it to be. Oh, pre-made bracelet with the purples. Okay, so just the different shades of purples. I was about to say, would you like some time to think about it? But if you're already on it, then that's absolutely fine. Let me just... Oh, my eyes have gone funny. I got well too excited then. Oh, bless you, Lisa. Oh. Okay, so... Can you check first? Of course you can. Your dog just jumped. So Wendy, would you like me to, so you can have a little mooch, would you like me to add you to the end of the order list or for tonight? Or would you like to email me your choice? And if it's got the oyster opening, I add you on to Sunday. Just then you can have 5-10 minutes to have a little peruse, go through, work out what you'd like. I did just write down about the bracelet, but I'm very happy to, obviously if you change it, pick something else, that's fine. Oh, I feel like I'm, yes please. Okay, so I'll add you on to the end of the order list. Sorry, I did that thing, Wendy, where I sort of gave you lots of options and then you said yes please. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add you onto the end of the order list, but if you prefer me to add you onto a different night, just shout at me, or if you're not here when I call you, I'll add you on Sunday. Or if you're not here and you email me, that's fine as well. But I've added you on for today, just in case. Okay. Right. Come down again. I'm going to mix these up now. Up next today, Wendy, I look forward to seeing what you choose. Up next today is Sophie Rogers. Sophie, are you here? Right, sorry, I was just giving them a good mix. Oh, I might ask Aaron for another tea actually. My mouth has gone really dry. Can I have a tea, please? Sophie, hello. Now, Sophie, you have got a buzz game. So let's go down. I did just mix these. I'll just give them a mix while they're down here. So, Sophie, your buzz game, you have chosen, and you have chosen to start with 3 tokens. So good luck, my lovely. Token number 1. Golds come out a lot actually, don't they? token number 2, gone for purple. And then token number 3, and we've got a blue. Okay, so Sophie, this means we've got so far no matching colours. Now, with the no matching colours, the choice is to either stop here and have your 2 oyster openings, or to pull out one further token out of the bag. Sophie, you'll have another. There's no deliberation, going straight in for it. I love the confidence. So, oh, I've got 2. There we go. And in here, good luck, Sophie. Oh, we've got an orange. That does mean we don't have a match here, my lovely. But you still do get your 2 oyster openings. So, Sophie, what 2... Oh, let me bring you back up. What 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I think I'm going to keep this game around for a little while. When I put this game up today, I was in 2 minds whether it was going to be too complicated to play. Not just for you guys, but for me as well. So today was the sort of the tester. But I feel like my head, I've got around it. And hopefully you guys are getting the grasp of it as well. So I think it will stay for a little while. Can you have a mystery and a normal? Of course you can. And you'd like to donate your shells as well. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Sophie? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. If we start with your... Oh, sorry, there we go. If we start with your normal oyster, and in here, there's one side. Looking for a baby lemon yellow. Oh, okay. I'm from Northamptonshire in the UK, Jodie. And the other side, oyster number 1, you've got quite a nice deep rose gold colour there. There's no, oh, sorry, no more in that one. So here is your deeper rose gold. Bradford, that rings a bell to me. Is it nearby? I'm really terrible with geography, Jodie. Moving on to your second oyster, Sophie, which is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And, oh, in here I can see a pearl right at the bottom. But if we have a look here, you can see there's no pearls on that side. And you've got a gorgeous blue pearl there. Now, here's a Pepsi blue. So this is the shade which is just lighter than our TARDIS blues. So beautiful, lighter Pepsi blue. Now, you was hoping for that pastel baby yellow, lemon yellow tone. So if you're not happy with either of these, we can swap one or both of them for you. I definitely do have yellows in, so if you would like me to, I can do that. Or if you're happy with these, then that's perfect as well. If I run them through the board, your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Pepsi Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Can you swap the blue? Of course, for that yellow colour. Now I've gone for more of the pastel yellow colours here. Now I can move more brighter to like a lemony yellow. But let me show you, oh, that one there, that's like a brighter baby yellow. What do you think to this one? Now I could go lighter, I could go brighter. What do you think to that one? Hello. Are you happy to keep that one there? Love that. Can you please have them both on hoop fittings? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up and I'll write that down for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for both on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. Now your invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Sophie, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, good night, Carol, and good night if anybody is going off. Thank you for joining us today. Sophie, you're very, very welcome. And up next today is Lisa Johnson. Lisa, are you here? I'm just having a look so I can update the order list on the page quickly. Where did we get up to? Okay, here we go. Lisa, I'm very excited. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Lisa, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. And just keep hitting Mr. Bumblebee. So let's go down. And we're going to squish the bag so then you guys can see that I can't see. But we're just going to give it a mix while it's down here. Okay, so Lisa, your buzz, 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 you've chosen to start with 3 tokens. So good luck, oh, there we go. Oh, right, let me mix them again. Sorry, had some runaways there. Okay, there we go. Can't see anything. So your first one, good. Oh, is that 2 or 1? Well, it felt like a thick one, but it is just 1. So you have got first one. Number 2 is a yellow. Okay, number 3 is a orange. This means, Lisa, we're starting off the first play with no matching colours. So you have got the choice to either stick with this and go straight into your 2 oyster openings, or you have the option to pull 1 further token out of the bag. Now with this one, if you don't get a matching token with your, if you don't get a matching colour with your extra token, then you go for 2 oyster openings. So to me, it makes sense to have the extra one, but the choice is definitely there to go straight into the 2 oyster openings if you would prefer to. What do you think? 1 more token. Good luck, Lisa. Okay, so you have got a matching pair. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you have got two matching, oh sorry, wrong one, two matching colours, which means you now have the choice of a charm off the website and its oyster opening. So that's any charm, completely up to you, and it could be a crystal charm, it doesn't, or it could be our normal charms, and then of course it will come with its oyster opening. Or you can choose to go with one further token. Now, if you pick the token, you would have to match one of these three colours to carry on the game. If you picked a token and didn't match one of these three, you would end up with your two oyster openings. If you did match one of these three, the game would carry on. So, would you like to stick here and go for your charm, or would you like to go and risk it and have one more token? I need the suspense music, where's my microphone? I don't know, what's that sound like? That just sounds like rustling. Sorry, I bet that was really bad suspense music. Oh, eek! Another token. Okay, Lisa. Good luck. Let's give them a little mix. Okay. We've got a token here. And we have got a match. Okay, the game carries on. Lisa, on this round you have got a matching pair of two. So you've got the same choice again. Would you like to stop here and go for the charm from the website? Or would you like to go again for another token? So that's another one token. So we haven't added an additional colour here. So if we went for another token, we've still got three colours it would need to match with. You would like to go for another token. Okay, so again, let's just mix them all up. Good luck, Lisa. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Right. Hope this is the right way up. Oh, and it's a gold. Okay, that means that that colour there does not have a matching colour. So we have gone for the two oyster openings. Okay, well done, my lovely. You risked it, what, 3 times then? Oh, and we have got two oyster openings. So, Lisa, what two oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh. Dearie me. But what do you think? What would you like to do? What two oysters? So we've still got the 3 options of oysters available. So we've got the mystery, the expand the rainbow, and the normal. My eyes twitching again. Aaron can't see it, so if you see it twitch, let me know. It's the lower lid in the corner on this side. It's doing it. Oh. Right, Lisa, I'm just going to keep refreshing my comments just so I don't... sad game, show music. Oh no. That's terrible, I'm sorry. Can you have a normal and expand the rainbow? Of course you can. So expand the rainbow. Oh, there's not many of those ones left. And a normal. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we start with the expand the rainbow one, which is this one here. There's one side. and the other side. Oh, and straight away, so there's nothing on that side. Straight away, you've got the beautiful, bright, hot pink pearl. Donating the shells, Lisa. Bless you. Thank you ever so much. So you've got a gorgeous hot pink pearl to start with. Oh. He is lovely. Sorry, I'm just getting him focused so he... There we go. Look at him. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and your natural oyster, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with Pinky Rose Gold twins. Now these colours are very, very similar and the sizes look very, very similar as well. What do you think to these? Now Lisa, if you're happy with these colours, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. It's completely up to you. Let me run them through the board for you. Your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. And then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Lisa, are you happy with those colours? Oh, oh, bless you, Rebecca. Well, definitely, I'll add you on to the order list, my lovely. Bless you, Sophie. Thank you for joining us today. Good night, my lovely. Now, I'm just refreshing my comments just in case Lisa's has come through. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. So, Lisa, if anyone sees Lisa's comment, please comment on it for me just so I can see it. So I just need to know, are you happy with these pearls? If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So you've got a hot pink and then you've got twinning Pinky Rose Golds. Oh, okay, so swap the hot pink for a larger silver grape pearl and one of the twins for a white or creamy one. I've gone for a bridal white for you. Now, when we say a large, what did we say? A large silvery grape. Probably the largest one I could do is that one, which isn't massively... Is that one any bigger? Oh, that one's slightly bigger actually. Let me just carry on having a look. That's quite dark. Okay, let me show you that one, because that one's still not the biggest pearl. In fact, I think it's probably a 7 or a... What do you think to those ones? If you wanted one much larger than that, I'd have to go for a slightly darker shade of purple, so it wouldn't quite be the silver purple. Thank you, Bab. You're letting all my heat out. I love you. Thank you, Bab. Oh, he really did. He let all the cold in. I don't have the heating on in here at the moment, so I'm just sort of lasting on this afternoon's heat. Oh, burr. Let me hold it up again for you, Lisa. Would you be happy with those ones there? You can indeed. If I'm just going to move these ones up, because you're definitely happy with those two. Then if I just grab you a range of purples for you to have a look at quickly, and then you can see. So, I mean, how large are you thinking? Because the largest one I've got out of my great purple pot would probably be that one, but he's quite a lot darker. We've got this one, but I wouldn't say that's silvery. And that one's quite big, but again, that one's not silvery. In fact, let me start with the one which... Okay, so we've got quite a range of different colours here. So that one at the front here, this was the one I first showed you. So if I show you now, so these are all different shades of that sort of purpley tone. So we've got number 1, number 2, number 3, which I'd say is the closest to what you're looking for. So it is like a silvery purple, but he is darker than a grape purple. So that's 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so if any of these are what you're looking for, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What do you think to those? Can you go for number 1? Okay, I'm sorry I don't have any larger ones in. Okay, so to confirm, you're happy with the rosy gold twin, the bridal white, and your purple. Let me bring you back up here. Just confirm that for me if that's okay, my lovely. I'm just going to pop this in here. So I'm just stretching my back. There we go. Just confirm that everything's good there, Lisa. Perfect. And you love the new game. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that, and that's on there. Thank you, Lisa, for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Is Aaron any better? He's having a good today and yesterday. Good days. We still don't know if he's passed it or not. I assume he would know when he has, but he's having an okay time at the moment. So at least it's not constant uncomfortableness, which is a good thing. Thank you for asking, Jackie. Right, up next today is Yvette Wayne. Yvette, are you here? What time? Well, so what we do, Katie, is we go, unless I put a time limit on it, which is very rare that I do put an end time on, is we normally just go until the end of the order list. Now the order list is still open to take orders, but we have got 6 people left on the order list so far for tonight. It is Jodie. Yvette, hello, hello, hello. So Yvette, you have got a buzz. So let me just mix these up for you to start with. Oh, no, come back please. There we go. There we go, okay. Yvette, you are starting with 5 tokens. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 different colours so far. And 5, that is a different colour. Okay, so I think you're the first person to get 5 different colours, all from your first 5 tokens. So this means because you don't have a match as of yet, Yvette, you have the option to either go straight to your 2 oyster openings, or you can pull out a further 1 token to try and match one of these. Pick the extra one. Okay, so hopefully if we can match one here, it means that you've got... Did I just drop one? No, I'm going to keep this more on the table so I don't wonder. If we can match one here, it means that you've got a good base of different colours to carry on the game with. So I've got your colour in my hand. And you have got a match. Ding, ding, ding. You have got an orange match there, which brings us up to having 2 matching colours. So the choice now, Yvette, is would you like to stop here? And would you like to go for the charm off the website? So that's the charm, completely your choice which one you'd like, and to have your oyster opening with it. Or would you like to pull out a further 1 token? Now, if you pull out a token and you match any one of these, then we carry on the game. If you pull out a token and you get a different colour, then we go to 2 oyster openings. There are 8 different colours altogether, so you have got 5 of the 8 colours plus the black one, but there is only 1 black one. You'll go for 1 more. Okay, let me just mix it up here. So, good luck, Yvette. Are we going to match one of your colours? You have got another orange one. You have got a matching of 3 colours now. Okay, so this is where, for me, it gets hard. So this one, 3 matching colours means you can either have the choice of the charm. So this one is the charm again. So that's any charm on the website with your oyster opening. Or would you like to pull a further 2 tokens? Okay, so Would you like to stop here and go for the charm? Or would you like to pull 2 tokens? Now, if you pull 2 tokens and you get 2 colours that you don't have, the game ends there and we go for the oyster opening. If you pull 2 tokens and you match any of these colours, the game carries on. Can you pick again? Okay, so we're going for 2 tokens this time then, Yvette. Just giving them a mix. Okay, so. And we have got a match. The game carries on. So that was pick number 1. And then pick number 2 is this one. You have got a match. Okay, so that's because we matched on this round. We matched with a colour match of 2. That means we go back to the matching 2 prize. So that is a charm off the website or to pull a further 1 token. Okay, so would you like to think, okay, I've done lots of risks here. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to go for the charm, have my oyster opening, done. Or would you like to pull 1 more token? Now, if you pull 1 more and you don't get a colour that's here, we go for 2 oyster openings. If you pull 1 more and go for a colour that's here, game carries on. Pull again. Okay. Oh, we have... Okay. Okay, right. So, I've got it in my hand. Oh, it is a colour that you do not have yet. This one's similar, but they are different. Okay, Yvette, we're going for the 2 oyster openings. You're happy with the pearls either way. Oh, bless your heart. Well, that was a good one, though. That was a good run. Oh, that was a good run. Okay. Well done, my lovely. So, let me bring you back up. You have got 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like? Beat me to it. Expand the rainbow and mystery and donate the shells. Okie dokie. Pauline is no. It is. It's nerve-wracking on whether you carry on, or to me it's nerve-wracking. Right, so expand the rainbow and a mystery. Let's go down. Donate the shells. We'll start with your expand the rainbow. Sorry, because I'm taking the tray in and out, it may not be in the exact place. So if it's not, shout at me so I can move it so you guys can see better. So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you are twinning. No more in that one. You are twinning with a beautiful apple green twins. Now straight away I can see that these are slightly two-tonal. Oh wow, okay, so the visually smaller of the 2, he's just only slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. His twin is visually larger and very spotty. Look at him. So he's a lighter base green with gorgeous, almost like dinosaur egg kind of spots. If you can see. Oh, beautiful greens to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker pearl there. And then if we have a squidge in here for you, Yvette, there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker chocolate purple. So it's a base chocolate, but then he does have a purple overtone to him. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. If I run them through the board for you, your apple green, the lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The spotty apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, sorry. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. And then your chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Oh, okay, so swapping all of them out, and we'd like to go for a bright yellow. A baby blue. And a lighter pink. Okay, what do you think to those three there? So I've taken out these three, and then I'll be adding in these three if you're happy with those colours. Of course you can. Little darker with the blue. Now I can still go darker than that as well, or I can go lighter than that if I've gone too dark. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let me take away the 3. And if I bring you back up here. Yvette, I hope you're happy with those then. That's in here. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay. And that brings us to, up next this evening is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Cassie, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I've just started. Let me just pop this on here. There we go. Okay, so Cassie, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz as well. Let's go down. So if we start with your buzz, buzz, buzz by... Sorry, the wire there keeps poking me, so I'm just going to turn it around. There we go. So if we start by mixing these up, Cassie. Okay, so you have got 5 tokens to start with. Good luck, my lovely. Token number 1. 2. Oh, I've got 2 here in my hand. So 3 is a match. And 4 is a match of 3. Oh. And then your 5th one is a 3rd different colour. Cassie, you are going straight in with matching 3 colours. So this means you can either stop here and choose a charm of your choice off the website, or you can choose to pull a further 2 tokens. Now, of those 2 tokens, you would have to match one of these colours for the game to carry on. If you pulled 2 more and you didn't match one of these colours, you would be finishing with 2 oyster openings. Or, like I say, you can go for the charm. 2 more. Okay. Good luck, Cassie. So, moving on to, we've got 1, and it's a different colour. And then we need to match one of these. 2, and it is a match. Okay, so on this round, you have matched 2 colours. Okay, so this means you have the choice of a charm off the website, any charm your choice, or you can choose a further 1 token. Okay. Now, this token, if you choose to have 1 token, it would need to match one of these colours to carry on the game, or if it didn't match these, you would have 2 oyster openings. Or you can choose to stop here and go straight for the charm with your oyster opening. Pauline, so the charms come with either lobster fittings or hoop fittings. If you choose a hoop fitting, it is a slide-on fitting, like almost like a Pandora charm, so it can slide onto the bracelet. If you choose a lobster fitting, it is a clip-on fitting. So it's with a latch hook clip, so you can clip it onto the bracelet. I hope that makes sense. Cassie, oh, we're going for 1 more. Let's go for it. So, Cassie, good luck. And you've got a blue. That means it does not match one of the colours here. Oh, so you had a good run, but that means you are going with 2 oyster openings, my lovely. So if I bring you back up here, I'll need to know what 2 oysters you would like. And then, of course, if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. Never mind, worth the gamble. Oh, bless you. So mystery, hoping for steel blues and to be in a 9 club. Donate the shells. Oh, Wendy, 25 pearl oyster opening or cascade earrings. Now, if you had cascade earrings, that's 3 oysters on either side, so that's 6 oysters altogether, or the 25 pearl oyster. I suppose it depends what you'd want more, Wendy, whether you'd want to have the options of all the loose pearls, or did you definitely want to have the jewellery out of it at the end. Right, let's go down. So, Cassie, mystery oyster number 1. We've got a softer pop there. Okay, so oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see straight away that you are twinning. And you're twinning with chocolate bronze twins. Now, these chocolate bronzes, they are slightly, ever so slightly different to each other. You've got one which is slightly darker, one which is slightly more bronzy. So the one on this side is just slightly less bronzy in colour, if that makes sense. They are quite nice larger sized pearls though. Moving on to your oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. 2 sets of twins from 2 different oysters, and there's no more in that one. Now these ones are blue twins here. Now the blues, they are definitely differences between the two. So you've got the visually smaller blue, which is more of a TARDIS blue. And then the visually larger blue is more two-tonal with TARDIS and Pepsi markings. So you can see the lighter and the darker markings there. Now, I will measure them in a moment to see if you're in the 9 club, but hoping for that steel blue, it has not come out here. Now, if you wanted to go on the waiting list for steel blues, I could definitely pop you on the waiting list. However, I don't know how long that waiting list would be. Or if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. Of course, if you prefer to swap them for different colours, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Visually smaller blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Visually larger blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Love them, keep them, perfect, Cassie. They are yours. Pop them in here for you. Okay, and on here as well. Cassie, that's safe up there for you. So thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Now I'm just going to change my microphone over, guys, just because it's almost 4 hours and my microphone runs out of battery at 4 hours, so you might just hear some rustling. There we go, all done. Microphone's changed. Oh, bless you, Cassie, and you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Andrea Jackson. Andrea, are you here? Of course I can, Catherine. There we go. Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea before it goes too cold. So currently looking for Andrea Jackson. Andrea, are you here? The big question is though, tea and bickies, what type of bickies? It's the big question. For me, it depends on the, I suppose at this time of night, probably, let me try that again. Probably I'd have something chocolatey. So even a bourbon or a chocolate digestive this time of night. Oh, rich tea's a good choice. Yeah, I appreciate a rich tea as well. Custard creams. So custard creams are a daytime one for me. Andrea Jackson, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Andrea, please comment on her comment because it'll bring it forward so I can see. Malted drinks, bourbon, rich tea goes well, yeah. Plain Jane. Oh no, it's not a plain Jane though, a rich tea. It's a complex flavour. Chocolate covered hobnobs. See, I like them, Dawn, but for a snack at this time of night, I'd feel like there was so much going on. I feel like I'd need like the more, like those flavours. Does that make sense? Right, let me refresh this in case Andrea will come through. Oh, my eyes. Sorry, my eyes twitching. Oh, Andrea, is that you? Okay, hello, my lovely. Sorry, your comment didn't come through before. Okay, so you have got a buzz as well. So let's go down for your buzz. Now, you have chosen to start with 5 tokens as well. Okay, so 1, good luck, my lovely. 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise we were going off the thing then. So 4, 5. Andrea, we are starting with 5 different colours here. So you've got no matching colours to start with. You can go straight for your 2 oyster openings, or you can go for 1 extra token to try and match one of your 5 different colours. What do you think? One more, Andrea. Okay, so again, I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, so one more. And you have got a match. So you have got a 2 colour match, which means you have got the choice of a charm, my lovely. So that is any charm off the website with its oyster opening. Or you can go for 1 more token pull out of the bag. Okay, so again, if you chose the token pull, you would have to match one of these 5 colours for the game to continue. If you didn't match one of these 5 colours, you would have your 2 oyster openings. Or you don't have to choose to have the token. You can choose to go for your charm, and that's any charm off the website. Completely your choice. What do you think? what would you like to do? Again, I'm just going to be refreshing the comments, my lovely, just so I don't miss anything. Go for one more time. Eyes are closed. Okay, Andrea, one more time. You're closing your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Okay, I've picked one. I've brought it out. I'm going to have to open my eyes. And it's a different colour. Oh, bless you. But you have got 6 of the 8 there, so that's quite a good run on its own. Andrea, you have got the 2 oyster openings, my lovely. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Da da da. Oh gosh. It's that hard point because me, I on things like this, I'd be like, oh, like I'd have to like go for the token, and then I'd be like, oh, why did I go for the token? And they're like, go for the token. So yeah, for me, I'm like with my decisions up and down with stuff like this. Can you have mystery and donate? Of course you can, my lovely. So number 1 and 2. I will say though, the top prizes aren't won without the risk. So it's almost like you have to do the risk to have the gain. Andrea, mystery, donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see straight away you've got a gorgeous, bright, bold, icy blue there. If I just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So bright, bold, icy blue to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Not really hoping on any colours, but you would like lobster fittings. Bless you. Well, at the end, you can let me know what you think to the colours and then what if you'd like lobster fitting on which colour. Okay, my lovely. So oyster number 2, if we have a squidge in here for you. Oh, you've got a darker burgundy red, almost going into a black cherry tone here, but he is base burgundy red. So you've got an icy blue and a burgundy red. Now, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. They are yours. If you prefer to swap them, that's absolutely fine. We can do that for you as well. If I run them through the board for you, your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So I'm measuring the same size there. What do you think to the colours? Love them both. Fittings for both. Okay, so lobster fittings. So you'd like to be invoiced for them on lobster fittings. Okie dokie. Your invoice for the fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Andrea, that's safe on there, and thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next today is Pauline Walker-Wills. Pauline, I've seen you, but just confirm you're still here. Andrea, you're very, very welcome. Oh, excuse me. I may have to say that possibly that I'm not going to add on to the order list anymore tonight. So obviously we're going to finish the order list we've got, so let me update it on the page. So everybody who has ordered so far, you are definitely on the order list for today. There we go, I've just updated the order list on the page, but then from this point onwards you'll be booking in for Sunday if you would like to order. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. So you have got buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's go down. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I'll pop it in the comments for you in a moment. So with your buzz, 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 Pauline, you have got 5 tokens to start with. Let me just mix them up for you. Oh, no. Did I just drop one? I've got to stop doing this. No, I didn't. Okay. Just gonna hold it over this way because I keep thinking I drop it. I don't, but I keep thinking I do. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. You have got 1, 2, 3 different colours. And you have got a match with your 4th one, still 1 more to go. And you have got 4 different colours. Okay, you're in a good position, Pauline. You do have a match of 2 colours here. So this means you have got the choice of a charm off the website. That's any charm of your choice with the oyster opening as well. Or you get to choose to have 1 token. So 1 more pull out of the bag. Now, if you choose to have 1 more token, you would have to match one of these colours. If you didn't match one of these colours, then you'd just have your 2 oyster openings. If you did match one of these colours, the game would carry on. Oh, Pauline, you've chosen to go for the charm. Perfect. That is yours. Let me bring you back up. And you've gone for the slide fitting hedgehog. Whoop, whoop. Let me just book that in for you. Hedgehog charm. So on the order you've chose lobster fitting, which is the clip-on fitting. Would you definitely like to change it for the slide fitting? The price is exactly the same with this game. It doesn't matter which way. It's just so I've definitely got the correct one for you. So the hoop fitting is the slide one. The lobster fitting is the clip-on latch hook fitting. Been looking at that for 2 weeks. Oh wow, well I'm glad you've got him. But yeah, just confirm with the fitting just so we know. So the hoop fitting, so the slide-on fitting. Okay, perfect. So that means you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate and normal. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Pauline? So your normal oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. I think you want like a darker foresty green colour. Okay, fingers crossed. There's one side and the other side. And you are twinning. Pauline, you are twinning with bridal white twins there. So I know you said you're hoping for possibly that kind of darker, deep foresty green tone. You do have twinning bridal whites. Now these do look like they're the same size and shades. Now, as always, you have the option to swap these if you're not happy, or if you are happy, that's perfect. It's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size here. They would make beautiful earrings. If you wanted to, with that charm, you don't have to have a pearl on the charm if you don't want to. That option is up to you, my lovely. Again, I'm just going to keep refreshing the comments just so it comes through. Sorry, I was just letting Aaron know. You want your charm forest green? Of course you can. Now let me see if I can find a green for you. Is it just the one pearl you'd like to swap for a green, or is it 2? Okay, so that one is a dark green. I don't think it's showing up there, but he is a gorgeous, there you go. See that gorgeous deep green there. So would you be happy with that one, Pauline? Anything lighter than that, I'm afraid. I mean, I'll have a look. Anything lighter than this, we're sort of moving into the sea green sort of tones. Possibly go for that one. And there is a current weight on sea greens. Let me show you this one as well. Now, if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on a waiting list. So I've just added this one in, which is slightly lighter, but not massively so. So after this, the lightest one we sort of go to is that chocolate olive green and then the apple green as well. So the one in between is that sea green, which may be the one you're looking for. So like I say, if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on a waiting list for one. It's just I don't have any in my swaps at the moment. Yes, of course. No, don't be sorry. Of course you can. So what I'll do is, if I write down that we're going to have the sea green on there, and then we're going to swap one white for a sea green. So the sea green is that kind of darker tone that you're looking for. I don't think I've even got one to show you, but it is the colour that you're looking for. So like I said, hopefully it won't be too long of a wait, and I will keep you updated as well. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you as well, Pauline, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, you're very, very, oh bless you, you're very, very welcome. I hope you're happy. Up next today is Wendy Evans. Now, Wendy, have you chosen what you would like? Excuse me. Chosen the Cascade earrings. Okie dokie. I'm just taking, or double check. I mean, like I said before, if you guys can see it on the website, then it's definitely in stock, but I just have to double check. Yes, we've got lots of Cascades in. Okay, so Cascade earrings, you have got 6 oyster openings all together. What 6 oysters would you like, Wendy? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, I'm just booking it in for you. There we go. Oh no. Sorry. This time of night is setting me off now. I do apologise. So what 6 oysters would you like? And mystery donate the shells, and you're so happy. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. You had a really good game, your one. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Now, donating the shells, thank you ever so much. Are there certain colours you're hoping for with this one, Wendy? So the choices with this one, I will need to know what colours you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom. And then of course, if it's the same colours on both sides, that's perfect. Or if you're having different colours on both sides, again, top, middle and bottom, left and right. Does that make sense? So it's, yeah, I need to... Now, you don't have to decide all that tonight. You can sort of see what comes out, and you can email me your colour choices over the weekend. But just letting you know, that's all the information I will need. Oh, bless you. So see what comes out. Okay, so we'll go from there and then, yeah. Okay, so... Excuse me. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, wow. Beautiful pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here 1, oh wow, 2, 3, 4, 5 running down the front here. You are quinting with your first oyster, Wendy. Quinting, you have got 5 pearls there, which is brilliant to start off with colour choices for those earrings. Okay, so you have got a chocolate bronze, olive silver, so it's olive, silver and chocolate pearl, a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, a two-tonal icy blue, which is lighter and darker icy blue areas, and a autumn peach. So chocolate bronze, 3-tonal olive, chocolate and silver, a blurple, a 2-tonal icy blue, and a autumn peach to start with. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker pearl straight away there. And then if we have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So this is a darker chocolate, almost has like a silvery tone to him, but definitely base dark chocolate there. Moving on to your next oyster. We've got a lighter pop there. A little bit of flesh on that side. Again, there's no pearls there at all. I can see straight away a gorgeous, oh, runaway darker pearl down the front. And then, and you are twinning. Wendy, you are twinning with 2 darker purple twins. And there's no more in that one. So there is your two dark purple twins. Sorry, the camera's just decided to use it. There we go. Then moving on to the next three oysters. Okay, so your next oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, there's no pearls there. And I can see you've got a chocolate bronze pearl. There's no more in that one. So this one's darker than the first chocolate bronze that you've got in it. Actually, I'm going to pop it beneath it. So you can see it's not a lot of a difference, but he is slightly darker there. Onto your next oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and in here we do have a pearl on this side. And there's no more in that one. And then you also have pearls in this side. You have got quinting for a second time, Wendy. 2 sets of 5 pearls in one oyster. Wow, 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 wow. Now they are different colours as well. You've got a dark chocolate, a TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, apple green, and a hot pink. So second set of quinting pearls. Beautiful brighter colours there. Right, let me do your last oyster and then I'll go through all of them again. So last oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. Okay. So, I've put the watermelon in the middle. Let's go through them. Your top row is your first quinting. You've got the chocolate bronze, the olive, silver and chocolate, blurple, icy blue, autumn peach. You've got the single chocolate bronze, the twinning dark purples, chocolate, silver and a watermelon. Then you've got quinting hot pink, apple green, lemon yellow, TARDIS blue and chocolate. Now, Wendy, if you'd like to decide tonight, that's perfect. If you'd like to decide tomorrow or over the weekend through email, I'll just hold that there in case you'd like to take a screenshot. And I'll go through and measure them for you, my lovely. So, quinting chocolate bronze number 1 is... He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The three-tonal olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Sorry, he is an 8. The watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And then purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. 5.5. He's an 8, they're measuring the same size there. Your single chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, not a 7, not 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Last quinting pearls, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. I thought he was going to be a 9. And then your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, he's a runaway. Not a 6.5. Not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okie dokie. Wendy, what do you think? He didn't. The pink just wanted to be free. You'd like the 3 types of purple or blue, whichever have please that match. Can you do it off the live if that helps? Yes, I can definitely do that. What colours would you like to swap out? So you'd need to swap out, say, 6 colours. It is, Debbie. I'm just going to bring you back. Actually, no, let me hold it back up, because if you need to pick out 6 that you'd like to swap out, and what I'll do is I'll just pop them in a different bag for now, but still attach it to your order. So watermelon, pink, and then the chocolates. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these 6 you'd like to swap out, and with the earrings you'd like them in 3 different types of purples or blues, and would you like the lightest colour at the top or the darkest colour at the top? And then we'll get darker and lighter, whichever way round you would like it to go. So I won't say if it's purple or blue now, just because I need to look through to make sure I've got obviously the matching sizes and colours for each one. But if I can get all the other information, then I don't have to chase you. So we're going to say swap whichever I think looks good. Okay, so that gives me slightly more free rein, because with these earrings as well, I like to, if I can, do the smaller pearls at the top, and then they get larger as they go. And then if you don't mind if it's darker to lighter or lighter to darker, I can then have a play around with the sizes as well. Wendy, would you like me to email you once I've found what colours we can do for you? Or would you prefer it to be a surprise for once you receive it? Oh, bless you. That's kind of you to say. Oh, thank you, Chan. Surprise, please. Okay, and you're very welcome, Wendy. Right, so that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with the decision once it's made. Okay. Up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? Or should I say, are you still here? Excuse me. Oh, I hope you are, Wendy. And Rebecca, hello. Rebecca, you have got a buzz. So, let's go down for your, for your buzz. So if we mix these up to start with, my lovely, and you have chosen to start with 3 tokens. So, Rebecca, good luck, my lovely. Number 1 is a yellow. You've got the darker chocolate, and you've got a blue. So your first 3, and we do not have a matching colour. So we've got no matching colours here. So your choices here, Rebecca, are to either choose to have 2 oyster openings, or you can choose to pull out 1 more token from the bag. Now, again, with this situation, at the start, I'd always sort of say, go for the 1 token, because it's either choosing between 2 oyster openings, or if you go for the token, you have the chance to get a bigger prize. If you get a different colour and you don't get to matching, you still then get 2 oyster openings. So it's worth the extra choice. Can you have 1 more? Of course you can. So good luck. And you have got a different colour. So that means then, Rebecca, you have got 2 oyster openings, my lovely. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? What 2 oysters would you like? Mystery and donate. So 1 and 2. Is there a certain, is there a certain colour you're hoping for with these ones at all? And 2. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away you've got a runaway, but then look here. You have got triples. So you have got 3 pearls in your oyster here. And look at these colours. You've got a gorgeous brighter red, a darker silvery purple, and then a darker chocolate as well. So a burgundy red, dark purple, and then a chocolate. Moving on to your second oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples for a second time. So you've got 2 sets of triples, Rebecca. Let me dry these up for you as well. So in here you have got a TARDIS blue, a blurple and a gunmetal grey. Rebecca, what do you think to these? So burgundy red, dark purple and chocolate, TARDIS blue, blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, and then gunmetal grey. If you're happy with these colours, my lovely, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I'll just need to know what you'd like to do. Your red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yes, so the light forest green I had earlier, I think I popped it back in the thing. So swap the chocolate. For a lighter green. Oh gosh. Okay. Have a look here. Are you happy with that one? Maybe silver forest. I don't know if I've got a silver. Why am I dropping so many pearls today? No, that's not even green. I don't know why that's in there. I don't really have a silver forest one, my lovely. So my greens are all very, very similar. Let me focus it. There you go. So you can see slightly brighter ones, but most of them are very, very similar in their colour shades. You can sort of see the green as they move around. That one there is not a green, that is just a two-tonal silver. Okay, so that one doesn't, again, that's one that shouldn't be in there because it doesn't have a green in it. So if I show you this green here again, would that green be what you're looking for, or would you like to go on a waiting list for a different type of green? And you'd like to swap the gunmetal grey for a watermelon, I can do that as well. Okay, are you happy with those ones there? So I've taken away these two and I've added in those two. So again, I'm just refreshing the comments. So are you happy with those ones? Perfect. So and you'd like them all on pin caps. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours, and I can definitely do that for you as well. So if I pop them in here, and then I will write that down for you. Now this invoice, that will also get sent to you over the weekend. And it will go to the email address on the order form, so for them to go onto pin caps. Rebecca, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. I've just seen myself, my eyes are like nearly closed. I do apologise. I can't, it's just, that's what happens. And yeah, when I get tired, my eyes sort of just go as closed as they can go. So yeah, I am still awake. Do you sell the small silver balls for your bracelets? I don't. However, if you email me the name of which one, so which bracelet, so the exact name of it on the website, I can have a look to see if I can get that part in for you. Now, I'm not promising that I can, but I can definitely look into it for you. But if you email me the name of the bracelet that is on the website, because I've got a couple which have the ball screw-on fitting, and then I can have a look into it and get back to you whether I can or not, if that's okay. But yeah, at the moment I don't have any in. Up next today is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you here? Perfect, Rebecca, no problem. Sarah, hello. You have got a buzz, 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 my lovely. So let's go down. You have got, you're starting with 5 tokens. So Sarah, good luck, my lovely. Wendy, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy and thank you for joining us tonight. So Sarah, your buzz, buzz, buzz token number 1, and you've got a gorgeous bright yellow. Token number 2 is a blue. And in token number 3, you have a matching pair already. Moving on to number 4, you've got a gold. And then number 5, you've got another matching pair. Okay, so that means you have got 2 matching colours, Sarah, which means the choice for you so far is going to be, would you like to stop here and pick the charm? So that's any charm off the website with the oyster opening of your choice. Or would you like to pull one more further token out of the bag? With that token, you would have to match one of the colours there. If you didn't match one of the colours there, then you would be having 2 oyster openings. Pull. Okay, so pulling. Good luck, Sarah. If this matches, we carry on. If it does not match, we go for the oyster openings. It does not match, my lovely. Okay, so you have got 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? No! Oh, bless you. Mystery and donate. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. And let's go down. So oyster number 1. Oh, you're very welcome, Rebecca. I hope you have a good sleep. Sarah, oyster number 1. There is your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a runaway chocolate pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so chocolate pearl to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, we've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a TARDIS blue. No more in that one. Okay, Sarah, what do you think to these? You've got a chocolate and a TARDIS blue. Now, I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours. If you are, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. What do you think? You're happy with the colours? Perfect. And can you have them on lobster fittings? Of course you can. I'll write that down for you. And again, that invoice will get sent for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Perfect. Sarah, thank you again for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Up next is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Samantha, hello. You have got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Why are you being like that? Thank you. Mystery and donate. Okay. Thank you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Sorry, I asked like 15 minutes ago if he would mind bringing me a squash. And he never replied, so I thought, okay, he's gone to bed. So I just texted him saying night, and then he's came running out with a squash. Sorry, so no colours in particular, surprise, and donating the shells. Okay, so oyster number 1 is actually a little bit of a clapper, so it just means I don't need to pop him here. Ooh. Okay, and we do have a pearl on this side. You've got a gorgeous burgundy red there. No more there. If I have a squidge in here. Ooh, you are twinning. Look at those twinning burgundy red pearls. Now one is slightly brighter than his twin. Beautiful red twins there. So one slightly brighter, one slightly darker. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And oh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can definitely see multiple pearls again. Samantha, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your one oyster. You've got some beautiful colours here, my lovely. Okay, so you've got a lighter autumn peach, TARDIS blue, slightly two-tonal icy blue, apple green, and a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to these? So a lighter and then a darker red. Then you've got lighter autumn peach. Actually, I'm going to say it's more of a Pepsi blue, icy blue, apple green, and gunmetal grey. Now again, Samantha, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. They're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I will need to know what colours you'd like on what item. So darker of the 2 reds is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lighter of the 2 reds is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Of course you can, Samantha. So let me write this down. So on the swoosh, we're going to have lighter red. And then we're going to have the, I was about to ask what blue, Pepsi blue on the other. I've got that down for you. I'm just popping the pearls in the correct bags. Okay. Samantha, I hope you're happy with that then. There we go. That's on there, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well. You've got some, I just keep looking at those reds, gorgeous coloured pearls there. I, of course, hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. She did, Katie. It's crazy. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm a happy little pearl hoarder. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. You can join the club. Right, up next today is Yvette Wayne. Yvette, are you here? Or still here again, I should say. Yvette, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark off that you're here as well. Okay, so you have got one of our buzz again. So let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. So let me just give these a quick mix again. And you have chosen to start with 5 tokens, Yvette. So good luck. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so you've got 5 different colours. Now, what that means, Yvette, is you have got no matching colours on your first go. So you can either stop here and go for 2 oyster openings, or you can pull 1 further token out of the bag to try and match one of your 5 colours. If you do match one of your 5 colours, the game carries on. If you don't match one, then we go for 2 oyster openings. You'd like to pick again. So again, I'm just going to mix. So good luck. And you have got a 6th different colour. So that means we're going straight in for the 2 oyster openings, my lovely. Oh, bless you. Okay, so 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like here? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Yvette. Oh, gosh. It is literally luck of the draw. And then it's how risky you guys, if you're going to take the gamble or not. But it is literally, because I can't see, and I'm holding it down here, so I can't see. So it's literally here, and I'm... Oh, you'd like to donate the shells, mystery and a rainbow. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? So 1 and 2. Let's go down. Oh, bless you, Yvette. Oh, oh gosh. Well, you've got some beautiful pearls, though. Right, so you'll expand the rainbow oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and you're adding your pearls. You are twinning. And you're twinning with lilac purple twins. Look at these. Now, one is slightly darker than the other. They are stunning twins there. Oh, beautiful lilac purples to start with. And then moving on to your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got 1 runaway down the front. 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have got triples. And lilacs are your favourite colour at the moment. And you've just got 2 of them. I love that. Okay, so if we have a look here, you've got a blurple, a dark purple, and a dark chocolate. Yvette, what do you think to these? So twinning lilac purples, then a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, dark purple and dark chocolate. If I run them through the board, lilac number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Keep them all, they're stunning, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those, my lovely. If I pop them in here for you as well. And on here. Yvette, my lovely, that's safe on there. Thank you again for the donations with your shells. And that's safe on there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that brings us to, wow, a 5-hour live. But no, that brings us to the end of the live. Oh, Yvette, you're very, very welcome. And I'm glad you like it. But yeah, that's the end of the live for today. So if anybody would like to order or just view us and catch us, watch us on Sunday, we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. I hope you'll have a brilliant weekend, and yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. Thank you for watching us tonight. Take care. Bye.